I was doing this yesterday too.
Oh, okay, no, that's the little wheel in the back. It's facing the wrong way. I thought they finally fixed the physics engine for the wheel backwards.
But if putting the wheel backwards fixes it, wouldn't you want it backwards then?
It doesn't. The wheel only turns one direction.
Come on, game, you can do it.
Most
There we
wheels
go.
in the game can be rotated.
That is how wheels work.
Only
They
turn
rotate.
one direction. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, most of the wheels in the game, if you face it one way, it spins like forwards, and you can flip it around and it'll go backwards. So if you want to like invert the way it drives or something. Whereas the landing gear only goes in one direction. You can't invert the wheel.
Okay, I'm into the game now. So, I'm going to explain this because anybody who was watching, not that anybody was watching, but I'm like way up in like the Arctic at the moment. The game stopped streaming when I was putting the legendary weapons in my house last. So after I put all those weapons away, whoops, I pulled out my compass. I went looking through the list of all the things to go, or all the places to go to, and found a place that I wanted to explore. And it happened to be way over this way. So I started walking this way. I explored this forest temple and blew most of it up. I explored this town and looted everything from it. I explored this town, which has a shrine thingy in it, which I called it Bobtopia because I didn't know what else to call it. It's a quartz town, just like Quartzia is. I went a little further north to this city, and there's a floating waystone here. Don't know why, but there is. Kept going north up here. There was a... Oh, no, it wasn't there yet. There's a or a blown up nether gate here. There's a town here. Went a little further north, and then there was a pillager village and this cool, like, bone pillar. Then there was another temple. I never explored this. I don't know what this is. I went through this mystic forest, and there's a mine colonies town in here. Ran across the water, and somewhere in here there was a chest that gave me a necklace that lets me walk around underwater as if I'm walking around on land, which is cool and not cool. It has its ups and downs. I went north, explored this boat. Ha ha ha, it has its ups and downs. That's not what I meant, but yes, it is funny. This boat had villagers on it. Then I went north. This boat had pillagers on it. Then I went over here, explored this town a bit, came down here. This is a bathhouse, which is really cool. I went in and explored all of that. Then there's this big town with...
I gotta ask.
What?
Does the double jump work when you're walking around underwater?
Yes. The issue becomes you can't surface. What the necklace seems to do is it seems to get rid of, as far as your physical motion, gets rid of the water. It's still there, but you can walk around and jump in and out of the water like it's not there. So because you can't swim, you can't surface. Means if you want to climb up on any structures, you have to take it off so you could swim again and then swim up to the structure. I'll show you how it works in a minute here. But after the bathhouse, I found this town. Well, it's technically two different towns, but I've put them together, and they even had a shrine down here. And then I went a little further north.
If
there was...
you make the bathhouse into a ball, it would be a bathhouse sphere.
A bathhouse sphere? I don't get it.
The things for exploring underwater before submarines were called bathyspheres.
Oh. Interesting. There's another fancy town up here. I called this Vesparia because I don't know why. This was the structure I tried to find. This was the reason why I came out here in the first place. So, The Holy Conqueror is what it was called. It's an airship, and I went up there, and I'll show you guys what it looks like in a minute. There's another bathhouse down here, but I didn't explore it. There's also another ruined nether portal, but I didn't explore it. After I finished exploring this airship, I just kind of started running this way for no particular reason. I found this town, but there was no waste stone in it, and then I just kind of ran through this gravel desert up through the Arctic, and this is where we are now.
Interesting.
So, I found a whole bunch of items through all the different places. We got all of that, all of that, all of that. And this one's not ready yet. This one's not full yet. So a couple of these spawners have phantoms with the wither skeletons riding them. So I went out and grabbed the Silk Touch pickaxe so I could grab them, use them in mob farms, which I think is really cool. That destination marker is going to be on that airship. Well, close to the airship. Move. Okay, so I will show off the airship, and then we'll go back to Rosengard. Oh, there's a supply chest up here. So this is the airship that I've already gone through and looted everything. There's like 2 side bits and doors that don't cooperate with me. You know what? Since I have claimed this airship, these doors don't need to be here. So on the wings were those spawners with the phantoms, which I will show you when I get back. And then you can go down to the middle deck, like an observatory deck almost. Hey, there's still a zombie here. How did you get on here? Now you're dead. Dead zombie. And then down to the Enra. Die, Enra. There's a little back room with a desk. And then the lower decks, I'm assuming like where the engines would be. And that's the whole thing. It's not as big as I was expecting. That's what she said. But it's alright.
Yeah, I built a reverse hot rod.
What, you put the engine in the back?
No, I put the big wheels in the front and the tiny wheels in the back. But I also put a downforce fin on top of it. I basically deconstructed a drag racer and rebuilt it into a vehicle. I didn't even realize till just now.
Okay, so let's build some right proper mob farms. Oh, I also figured out a cool way to automatically empty all these bags. These bags are just filled with stuff. I'm talking to you now that I've... Oh, you're not actually watching it, never mind.
Everybody up.
Hmm?
You said now that and you said I've caught everybody up.
Yeah. Well, I had the computer originally set up so I could put the backpacks on the little bit on the side, and the stuff would dump into the computer, but it was really slow. Now I've got a bit where I can put the backpacks into the chutes that are upgraded, so this backpack's full of stuff with these spawners. And then you put the backpack there and it just empties them like crazy.
Did I lose you?
No, still here, just assumed you were doing something.
Okay. I was watching you play while I was rebuilding the thing, and everything went quiet, and I wasn't sure if it was mine or yours.
No,
But it was neither.
still here. I'm looking for a specific type of glass. Um, Teleport inhibitors? These things. Mob grinding utilities. That's what I'm looking for. Tinted glass. Tough enough to withstand withers. Designed to prevent light going through.
Funny, I started off trying to make a flying ship, and it turned into a drag racer.
Turned into a what?
Drag racer.
Oh, drag racer. First I thought you said pod racer.
That would have been interesting. I had a weird dream the other night that I came up to visit you, and you introduced me to the guy who runs the hobby shop. But for some reason, it was Pat Morita, the guy who played Mr. Miyagi.
Guy that runs the hobby shop. Oh, Steve? Hotshot Hobbies? Well, technically it's Total Play,
Yeah.
but... Where am I getting this gravel from? Every time I walk near the windmill, I end up getting gravel, and I get that the windmill is currently grinding cobblestone into gravel. But I shouldn't be picking up. Okay. Frustrating.
Oh yeah, it was vaguely funny. I was writing something earlier today, and I went to write the word trick or treater, and it kept telling me I was spelling it wrong. So I highlighted it and clicked search Google just to see if I was how you're supposed to spell it, if it's with dashes or spaces, or if it was even considered a phrase anymore. And to my surprise, I accidentally found out that you Google the phrase trick or treater, a button pops up on Google that every time you click it, candy falls from the top of the screen.
That's interesting. It's like you're saying trick or treat to Google and it just... Hey Google, trick or treat. Never mind. That's weird.
Did she just give you the definition?
No, she starts telling me, oh, I could trick you with this, or I could treat you with that, and I'm just like, yeah, or you could not. Want to see how fast a Google Nest gets smashed into a million pieces? It decides it's randomly going to go bah and scare me. It'll go get yeeted out the window.
I hate jump scares. She's like, there you're blue. Oh. They're on your balls.
And suddenly, it got smashed into a squintillion pieces. Uh-oh. What's in here that's not supposed to be? Ah, the Silk Touch pickaxe. What's in here that's not supposed to be in here? Oh, yeah. Put it on the wall of the good stuff. Alright. If I was to build a giant mob farm, where would I build it? I would build it right up here by the fishing hut. I'm gonna have to pipe the drops quite a bit distance, but
Yeah, I built this thing quite by accident, but out of all the time I purposely built a drag racer, it didn't work. I accidentally built this one, and it actually worked better than most of the ones I built on purpose. Two little cosmetic pieces on it, and it actually was being badass. Wrong target.
right now it has to go. A chunk is 16 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Theoretically? Oh. I can go like 4 blocks higher. That's perfect. So how long have you been up for? Or that is to say, how long will you be chatty?
I have no idea how to answer that because everything's been all fucked for the last.
You'll be here till you fall asleep. Could be 5 minutes, could be 20 minutes. Who knows? Could be 3 days. Is that kind of how you're feeling?
What happened yesterday? I was mid-sentence. And I passed out on you. I remember talking to you, watching you play the stream. Started to say something. Next thing I know, I'm waking up at 3 in the morning.
No. No. Yes.
Who did what now?
Hello.
Hi.
That's kind of funny to me. How long will you be here for? I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, it could be 5 minutes, could be 20 minutes. Silence. Or I guess you'll go now.
What the fuck's going on? I'm talking and it's not.
Unless my headset's dead. Which it's entirely possible. Maybe I went. How long are you going to be with us for? And then I die. He's dead, Jim. The headset is dead. Okay. Now we turn the headset back on. If it was dead. Oh. Come on, you can do it.
Testing.
There we go. Hello?
Testing. Hello, hello.
Okay, so it was me that died.
That was ironic.
How long are you going to be with us for?
You
Dies.
responding to you and you're just like, okay or not. I was like, what do you mean? I'm right here.
Yep, it was me.
Yeah, what I was saying was the way things have been the last couple of days, I have no idea. I was like mid-sentence yesterday talking to you, and one second I'm watching the stream, I thought I was like in mid-sentence saying something, and all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm opening my eyes at 3 a.m. I don't remember falling asleep.
Yeah, it's funny, if you go back and rewatch the streams, you'll pass out, and I'm just like, and there he goes, and then I just keep going. And you're like snoring away, almost every stream. Oh, I should probably take off.
Yeah, the weird thing is, most people would be like embarrassed by that. I'm just sitting there going, yep, that's me. That's okay. The one time that you were doing a stream and something popped up and you like had to run away real quick. I don't remember if you had to use the bathroom or if Dad was calling. I'll be right back, because you like took off. And you were gone for maybe like 5 minutes, which for you is actually fairly long while you're on a stream. So I'm sitting here and just casually just kind of talking to myself, and then remembering that I'm on the stream, they can hear me. So I started narrating what I was watching on screen, like in like the David Attenborough voice. But here we see a wild cat. They're a solitary creature that tends to spend long hours contemplating the next move.
Just sitting here, playing video games. But they're not moving. They're just staring at the grass.
I was just like waiting for the time that you like had to go back to like check something and found that scene, and we're just like, really, Chris? Really?
Eh.
That's their narrated blank screen for like 5 minutes, as if you were some sort of wild.
I haven't gone back and watched the Minecraft streams, but I've gone back and rewatched some of our old streams. Some of the Soul Cow ones and stuff.
Good times, good times.
I'd like to get the capture card working again so that we can stream more PlayStation stuff, but the capture card won't work with this particular graphics card. Or with this motherboard, rather. There's only one PCI X1 slot on this motherboard, and it is being used by my graphics card.
It's sad that, like, if you had said that same thing to me just a year and a half ago, I would be clueless. But I've learned just enough that I can actually vaguely understand what you're talking about when you start talking, like, actual names of things and not just the word graphics card.
Hmm.
It can be taught.
It is possible. He can be taught. He can be loose, too.
That's what my girlfriend loves about me.
I have questions and comments, but mostly concerns.
That's okay. Half the time I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about anyways. Oh, she's adorable. That was completely out of context, sorry.
Oh no, I ran
That's
out
what I
of
was referring to when I
special
said
glass.
adorable.
Oh yeah, it's kind of
What
cute.
about Twin Tails and Bang?
Wesley had a thing for Twin
I've always
Tails.
found Bangs adorable with Twin Tails. But the sad thing is, I discovered it's not a age thing; it's a gender thing. Because I think I already told you the story. But I ran into like this little lady one day, and she had her hair up in pigtails, and she had bangs, and I went, "Aw!" And I didn't realize I awed at her like directly to her face, and she just kind of looked at me like the blushy face, like, "Oh, you're just being sweet." No, apparently I just have a thing for that hairstyle, regardless of age. Which I've also just discovered apparently regardless is the real word. Irregardless apparently is not a word, according to the dictionary.
Well, I still use it.
Dang. I went
I
to look
just
it up to see if I had
saw.
spelled it right the other day. Like, oh, did you mean regardless? Irregardless isn't a word. It means the same thing. You just told me it's not a word, but you told me it means the same thing. So technically it is a word.
Hmm. Is it not a word, or is it a word? Does it mean the same thing? Does it not mean the same thing? Find out all that and more tonight on Top Gear.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ah, ew. Got tuna juice on my candy corn.
Ew, you're
Not
eating
only
wax.
candy, better than pumpkin spice.
Uh, I can't say one way or another. I'm not a fan of pumpkin spice, but I am definitely not a fan of candy corn. It's like eating wax.
That's fine, more for me.
Indeed, you can have it. My favorite thing to come out of Halloween is usually black licorice stuff. I find there's a lot of black licorice stuff that comes out in Halloween.
Oh yeah, black licorice. Whenever Halloween comes around, companies look for any excuse to use black and orange. To a lesser extent, white.
Black and yellow, black and yellow. That song was used as a meme for Ruby for so long.
There's a meme here in Woburn because our town colors are black and orange. And one of the teachers trying to be hip and cool actually rewrote the song to be black and orange, and then they changed the lyrics to fit our town.
Huh.
No, I do not remember what the lyrics were for the life of me, but yeah.
No idea. I wasn't there. I never knew what it was in the first place. What are you doing? Making a giant glass box? Oh, why for? So I can spawn in living creatures and brutally murder them with a saw? How Halloweeny of me.
Hello, mob. Play a game.
Checkers? Chess? Global thermonuclear war?
Yeah, I was a little bit sad. For the last 2 years, War Games has been available on Tubi, And they're finally taking it off to let another channel have it.
Huh.
I was a little sad by that because I like that movie. It was nice being able to watch it whenever I wanted to, because I don't own it on DVD.
I need the... I need the block that moves things around.
Everyone says like wax when they describe candy corn today, but I know originally it was made with honey.
Well, it might be. I don't like the consistency of it. That's my issue.
Right. Okay, that's trippy. I know the AI does it a lot, but I hit refresh on the anime-looking girl I just got, but I never specified if the image should be realistic or animated or whatever. And it essentially made a realistic version of that same girl, like a realistic one. And it kind of caught me off guard because I wasn't expecting a real person to be staring back at me when I went back to the page. My brain is.
Say it. Say it. Your brain is what? Your brain is not braining?
I don't. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But every time I say that, people keep looking at me funny lately.
Yeah, 'cause it's freaking weird.
Oh, she doesn't have the little bow on the top of the shirt. Well, she does kind of, but more purple. It almost looks like the same kid, just realistic. I wonder if anyone's ever generated an image and it turned out looking like somebody they knew, but they didn't like specify that, so it was just like, whoa. I had that happen the other day. I generated a thing, and all I said was the word girl. I said a hair color, and it generated an image that looked almost identical to my neighbor's daughter. And I like shared the picture with her. I was like, "Does this look like a familiar face to you?" She said, "Oh, that looks like my little munchkin." I was like, "She goes, where'd you get that picture?" I was like, "Actually, an AI generated it." She's like, "Whoa, trippy." I was like, "Yeah." All I could think after that was either this thing got oddly specific and somehow got it to look like your kid. I didn't say this part, and then I thought to myself, either that or your kid is incredibly generic, and I just don't know it. A lot of AI images are like a generic version of a person. You bought yourself off Wish.com.
It's like the Wish version of a person. Wow, could you imagine just saying that to someone's face? Wow, you're like the Wish version of a human being.
I'm just trying to figure out what the stereotypical Wish version of you of your role play character would be.
I don't know. A knockoff version of me. Avison from Magic's pretty, like, she's like me, but different. I wouldn't say, like, knockoff, but...
I'm just imagining like a person in like a really bad anime costume, but they have like cardboard wings taped onto their back and like up to animal tails.
somebody that's just trying to...
Like cheap pair of like.
You know what would be really funny, though? I had this thought a while back. If I actually got the Resistance turned into, like, a movie, there would be people that would be like somebody would try and cosplay as me.
I guess it would be a pass play.
Okay, I know you said cast play, but I heard ass play. And I'm like, whoa.
Well, I mean, they do make butt plugs with tails, so.
That'd be heavy. I have 9 tails as a kitsune. That'd be very heavy.
Hey, with Pokemon existing, I'm sure that exists.
Well, there's
What's your favorite Pokemon? Ninetales.
there's
Why'd you say it that way?
there's
No reason.
there's kitsunes in a lot more than just Pokemon, so I'm sure they exist.
Oh, I know. That was the first one. That and Ninetales and what's his face? Naruto.
Oh, Kurama.
What was his name? Dang it.
Oh, were you gonna say don't tell me?
I was about to, but I opened my mouth to get the n. No, you're going to Nicarama. I'm my really I've been watching and playing that game for years now, and I still forget the giant fox god's name half the time. Well, okay, not a god, but you might as well be with the power he has.
I mean, you start comparing him to the likes of the Otsutsuki, and Kurama's power gets put into perspective very quickly. Oh yeah, the nine-tailed fox almost destroyed the Hidden Leaf. Yeah, Kaguya could destroy the entire planet with the flick of her wrist if she really wanted to. It really puts things into perspective.
Yeah, then you get into that whole philosophical thing of, okay, you're a god, you can destroy the entire planet, but then what will you god over?
The other planets, the Ototsukis came from space.
Yes, but I don't know about in Naruto, but in most animes and stuff, Earth's the only planet that has life on it. Most.
It's implied that there's other planets that have like other type of setups in Naruto, simply based off the fact, like I said, the Ototsukis came from space. They had to come from somewhere.
Turns out they're not actually gods; they're just the Naruto equivalent of like Kryptonians. Yeah, I have a friend who's like really into nerdy stuff. Did not know until the other day when I posted one of the memes he's in that my friend can't stand and very much disagrees with Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Interesting.
Can't stand the guy. And I didn't know this, and I posted a meme, and my friend messages me like, "Why do you keep posting shit from that guy?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "It's fucking everywhere. I'm on like 15 science pages, and they all keep posting shit from him. Now you're doing it." Like, well, he's kind of the flavor of the month, and he's entertaining, and
He's also a relatively
into science a bit more.
He's also a relatively big deal in the science community.
Right. Like, even if he did do something that annoyed me, like, there's been a few videos I've seen of him where I would slightly disagree with his opinion on something, but he's still getting people into science.
Yeah.
Like, I personally can't stand, what's his face? Bill Nye.
Bill
I'm gonna go sit
Nye
here
the
and call
Science
him, be like, other people down because they like him.
Wait, what? Okay, what don't you like about Bill Nye?
I just always found him annoying. And when I was a kid, there was two TV scientists that were like kind of vying for people's like scientific attention, and I didn't realize for the longest time. I've already talked about this before, so apologies for any rerun parts. But I grew up watching a guy called Beekman. Technically, not actually a scientist. He was a political stand-up comedian that got a job playing scientist, but because of that, he actually got into science. So by the end of the show, he actually was like certified as a scientist. He had a character that was an off-screen hand that you'd always see called Ray. Whenever he needed anything, Ray would hand him an item from off-screen, and you just see a hand reach in and hand it to him. One time in like season 2, they needed a person to be Ray, and that person was Bill Nye before he became the famous Bill Nye. And he was just kind of like a side character. People liked the way he did things. He ended up leaving the show because he actually did know science, and in his mind, the other guy was kind of a hack, which I can understand why he'd think that. But then he got popular, and somebody once in an interview, years and years ago, asked him where he got his start on TV, and he told the story, but he only said it from when the studio came to him and offered him a show. He didn't give any credit to ever having been on Beekman's show, and ever since then, I thought he was kind of self-centered for not giving credit where credit was due. Yes, long drawn out, probably a stupid reason. That's like when people ask me why I don't like Trump. It's like, oh, it's a political views? No. Oh, is it this? No. Why don't you like it? Because he's an asshole. He's a bully. Oh yeah, well this, but he did this, this, and this. Like, don't care. First impression of him, he was a bully. So from now on in my head, he's a bully. I have a bad habit of doing that with real people, like famous people.
I've said it before. I've said it for many years. First impressions with people are a big deal. Doesn't matter if you're a celebrity or just the person from down the street. Your first impression of somebody, it's a big deal.
Yeah, there's a guy who lives around the corner from me. First day I ever met him. I think I've already told you the story too. Turns out at the time he had a son who's also named Chris. The kid comes around the corner. He had heard all the kids going over and talking about this older kid who drew pictures. And he goes walking by me one day. He stops, sees me on the steps, sees the other kids have like kind of vanished. He looks around and goes, "Excuse me, do you know the person around here who draws pictures?" I was like, "Is their name Chris by chance?" He goes, "Yeah, do you know him?" I was like, "I am him." And he goes, "Oh, cool." And he sat down. We kind of started talking, and he started laughing and introduced himself because his name was Chris too. And so we started talking. He goes home. 2 days later, he comes back. I, drew something for him. And this happened for about 3 days. One day he comes over and he's literally walking with his head down. I asked him if he was okay, and he goes, "Not." I was like, "Well, what's wrong? If you don't mind my asking." I was like, "You don't gotta tell me. I'm just curious because I've never seen you look upset." And he looks at me and goes, "Well, just found out that my dad lost custody of me." I was like, "Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't even know anything was going like that." He goes, "It's okay. I guess I'm going to be living with my mom." And, that's great because I haven't seen her in blah. He tells me like this little piece of his story. That day, I never met his dad before. His dad comes around the corner, looks at me, looks at his son, goes, "What the fuck are you doing? Get your ass over here. Get away from that weirdo. You don't know. I don't know him." Basically just started reading him the riot act and basically calling me every name in the book after. Still having never spoken to me. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of pissed me off. I don't care if you think I look like a creep. At least say, speak to me before you judge me. Anyways, that's beside the point. And so, the kid leaves, and the next day he had to get ready to leave, like permanently leave, because he was going to live with his mom. He actually snuck over to say goodbye to me because he heard that I was outside. We said our goodbyes. He leaves. The very next day, his dad was having a party.
It's kind of fucked up.
And ever since that day, I thought that guy is probably the biggest piece of shit on the planet in my neighborhood. He could be the nicest guy in the world. He could have had a pretty good reason for throwing a party. It just seemed so. It almost seemed like I walked by, and the way he was smiling and partying, and the way he was talking to his buddies, he legit sounded and seemed like he was celebrating not being it, like as if a burden had been lifted off of him, and he was just, "Hey, the kid's gone, yeah." And I'm not even fully jumping to conclusions. As I was walking back from my friend's house, I overheard one of his friends ask him, hey, well, you seem happier than usual. What's wrong? I just heard him say, oh, no more burdens around. Thing left yesterday, or something like that. And just ever since that day, I've had nothing but vitriol and aggression towards that guy. Never spoken to him a day in his life, other than that one thing where he judged me, and just seeing the way he reacted to his kid getting taken away, like celebration, just put me off. And I've seen the guy as a piece of shit ever since.
I see.
Hell, I'm still trying to work around that with my sister Liz's dad, because her dad had a very similar reaction. When me and her became friends, we were friends for a few months, and then one day he came over to get her because she wasn't. She sent her brothers over to get her to come home. She basically told them, "I'll be home when I'm home. Go home and do the stuff, and I'll be there when I get there." They told their dad that that's what she had said, and her dad basically marched everyone, get your fucking ass home right now. I sent your brothers over here to get you for a fucking reason. He ignored me, ignored my mom, but this is the one I've already told you about. He was going off and yelling at her. Like, I'm not talking like aggressive, like yelling. I'm not even talking like when your dad's mad. I'm talking like he was on the corner screaming, "Get your fucking ass home!" Yeah, you should be so glad there's people around here because basically threatening her to her face. My mom hears this, steps outside, looks at him, turns to Liz, ignoring him, and goes, "Who is that?" She goes, "Oh, that's my dad." She goes, "Wait, that's your father and he's speaking to you that way?" She goes, "Well, yeah," and he's yelling at her to not ignore him, and yelling to Liz to not ignore him. My mom hears this, goes, "Stay there for a moment," walks past her, walks up to him, starts trying to explain to him why she hadn't gone and how her brothers had almost injured her, trying to get her to come home. He stepped around my mother to continue yelling at him, at Liz, completely ignored her like she wasn't even there, like as if she didn't even exist.
Huh.
My mom off, pissed Liz off, pissed me off because I'm a fucking mama's boy. First time in my life I ever wanted to check an adult. Did you disrespect me? That's fine. You disrespect my friends? That's okay-ish. You disrespect my mom? You better be glad that I can't get to you. And me and Liz are still on talking terms, and I've gotten to be kind of friends with her dad now, but it's very hard for me to talk to him and not flash back to the asshole he used to be.
True.
And the funniest part is, he remembers that, and he's even apologized to about it. And I've accepted his apology. I have nothing against the man, but because the way my brain works, I have a hard time looking at him and not seeing or not flashing back to his complete disregard for everyone but himself way back when.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
I mean, to a lesser extent, I even occasionally had that moment with your dad. I know that you and him get along a lot better now, but the first time I met him was back when you guys were at each other's throats. At times, I have a tendency to flash back to that occasionally. I try to turn it off, but I still have moments. Like I said, obviously not nearly as extreme. There are a few moments every once in a while. But I'm feeling much better, too. Really, guys, talk according to the people I haven't talked to, haven't watched. Don't watch. English didn't.
Ah, Try to get up to the spawner.
Excuse me. Ow.
Ah! The hell? Yes, I know the game crashed.
I wasn't sure if it crashed or if you opened up the mods tab.
No, it crashed. Are you watching it? It says 0 people watching.
Yeah, I've been watching this whole time. I wasn't always looking at the screen, but I've been watching.
Interesting.
Does it say it right now?
Nope, still says 0 people watching.
Put a like on it. Should at least have that.
Yeah, up in the corner of my... I don't see the YouTube feed. I just see up in the top corner there's a little eyeball with a number beside it.
Interesting. Well, yeah, I decided that redheads are in tonight. You have a hand in your stomach, man. Yeah, go home, you're drunk.
Go home, Itachi, you're drunk. Because I'm Batman. I touch me, ooh la la. I found another nail in the ceiling.
Yay.
So, my uncle put like a squintillion nails down here in the ceiling in the rafters to hang tools off of. And I keep using them to hang like plushies and other objects off of. But I don't want to put any more nails in the ceiling, so every time I find another one, I'm like, ooh, another place to hang something.
it. Oh, whoops. Opened the wrong thing. Oh, sure, make a liar out of me. I clicked on the thing a bunch of times and it kept generating faces and they all ended up being redheads. I'm like, I guess redheads are in tonight. But the very next one I generated was a brunette.
Maybe it's just really, really dark red and the universe is just fucking with you.
Probably.
I am craving a bowl of corn, but I really don't want to go upstairs and make it.
Dun, dun, dun.
It just dawned on me that putting phantom spawners in my mob farm probably wasn't wise. Because even if they have no AI, they still fly. And I don't have, like, mob crushers on the ceiling.
Right.
Okay. We're loading back in. Your eyes can come off. Instead of wanting someone's face off, it's like I want his eyes off.
Is it my imagination or your eyes look off? Like, out of place?
To you,
anime.
to you, I could see it. It would make sense to me. The only thing that's a little different is the... Actually, no, that makes sense. No, they look fine.
Maybe it's just because the like the dark thing around the eyes is darker than like the dark that's occurring. Did I just refer to the color in black as dark? The dark occurring?
No idea. Okay. I need to...
Ding.
Come on, don't crash. I need to break the spawners. Oh, seriously? It instantly crashes.
Wonder what happened to make it do
Wait
that.
a second. Sound instance because this sound is null. This was the same crash error it was giving me in the other. I bet you it's the invoker spawner.
Were you able to fix that last time?
Yeah, I just smashed all the spawners in the other temple. The issue is this is crashing as soon as I load in. It's not giving me a second to move. And if it won't let me move, I can't destroy the invoker spawner.
Oh, jeez, that didn't age well. I got an update saying that they had finally updated like the movie list for Tubi. So I opened it up to see what they'd added this new. There's a movie from 1976 called Massacre at Central High. I'll think of, well, that didn't age well.
Yeah, not many people want to watch a movie about a bunch of about schools getting, killed, people killed.
One of my friends asked me that the other day. They're like, "Why is it people won't watch stuff like that, but they'll still watch the Japanese movies like that, where it's like Battle Royale?" And I was like, well, because that's not technically at school. They get transported to like an island.
And even then,
Like, but they're still students.
yeah, but Japanese schools do not have a history of being shot up in real life, so people getting killed in a Japanese school isn't as realistic. People getting killed in North American schools it hits home for some people. That's why they get freaked out by it.
Yeah, no signs of school shootings in Japan. They do bully you till you do it to yourself.
I don't know why I found that funny, but I kind of found that funny.
I just find it weird that it's apparently such a thing over there that it's like they have like parapets. In other words, for the student teachers that no, that's not a phrase, Chris. The students that act as teachers because of the P. Well, anyways, they have those specifically for reminding high upperclassmen to pick on the younger ones. I've heard.
I believe it.
Plus, it doesn't help or hurt that there's a few YouTubers I watch who their entire channel was reporting on news stories out of Japan and Korea that weren't making the mainstream over here because they were like being blocked, and that there are people in the government who are literally stopping the news from getting out because it was like, no, this is ours. We don't need other people's opinions.
Okay, we are joining the world again. I just need enough range of movement to destroy that invoker spawner. Even if it crashes again, if I destroy the evoker spawner, as soon as I leave the game, they will despawn.
Echo, no more pressure.
Okay, here we go, loading terrain. Up, up, up. There it is. Break it. No! Come on! God damn it. I get like 20 frames.
frames before it crashes, or just 20 frames to move?
Both. I get 20 frames to move before it crashes.
So the question is, does it autosave before it crashes?
Yeah, it does. But it doesn't matter if I can't hit the spawner.
It'll just take 3 minutes.
What's gonna That's the issue, though. It takes like 5 fucking minutes for the game to load in each time. I'm gonna have to be picky choosy with the mobs that I put in the spawn or in the mob farm, because I can't put phantoms in because they fly. Because they just won't get ground up. I'm sure I could find a way, but... And the evokers crash the game. The issue is the evokers are creating a sound. I don't know what sound it is, but the evokers are creating a sound, and the game doesn't have the audio file to play that sound. So whenever they try and make that sound, the game goes, I don't have that file, and it crashes. So sometimes I'll get a...
You can't find the spot and just replace it with some random sound.
Well, see, that's the thing. If I knew what the sound was, this is why sometimes I get like 20 frames before I get kicked out, and other times I get like 0. It's because it's random the amount of text before they make that sound.
So you're playing the reverse version of the Quiet Place. Oh, right. Quiet Place is a horror movie.
I know what it is.
Not bad.
I didn't say anything. I just said I knew what it was.
I know. I just finished my sentence. I just knew the sentence. Listen to just that sentence.
What, you don't speak English? Sprachen Sie Deutsch?
Okay. Okay.
I will say the loading speeds get really quick doing this, though. Either that or I'm just zoning out after each crash.
Okay. It's only 40. No, okay. What? Excuse me. That was well brought up. Too bad I weren't. Hey.
I should get a waterfall machine. Put it on my desk. Yes, let's put a device that flows water.
I just didn't hear what you said, but when you started explaining it.
Oh, I wanted to get a waterfall machine, put it by my desk here, and then I was like, yes, let's get a device that flows water and put it near a bunch of expensive technology.
I would say, no, you're responsible enough for that, but then I realized that who I was talking to.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm remembering when you had the spout that came down from the ceiling in the old house, and how many times you almost sprayed your keyboard with it.
I sprayed a lot of stuff with that hose. Yeah, water got everywhere. It would have been so cool, but like, unfortunately the hose built up with hard water and it just tasted like gross after a while. Alright, here we go. Another couple frames. Actually, you know what? No, if we're smart, we kill the invokers. The invokers can't make that sound. Then we break the... Did we break it? I think I broke it.
Are you getting more than 20 frames per second?
I'm still able to move, yeah. I think I may have saved it. Yeah, see, my dumbass mistake here was putting the spawners in before I was ready for them. And I destroyed the spawners with the normal pickaxe, so I've technically destroyed them anyways. Oh well. Okay. Um... Oh. There we go. Okay. Dow. I can't do that. Because they have to be between these things. Oh, I ran out of pipes. I ran out of pipes, man.
It's worth problems. Reslapper Mark III.
Thunderbolt. It sounds like a Gundam. Okay. Um. There we go. Ah.
Oh. I'm just imagining like an all-American Gundam named after the car from Slick. It's the Gundam Mark One. What's that over there? Oh, that's the Thunderbolt Grease Slapper.
There is a
That's
Gundam
a
called the
strange name for
Thunderbolt.
a Gundam. Like I said, I'm just imagining one like really decked out in like a white Gundam with like red parts that have like white stripes on it and blue parts that have just star spangled. It's just like got little white stars all over it.
Genocide. You killed 50 villagers. No, I killed the wandering trader 50 times. Still technically a villager, but... Okay, I think I need to change the layout of this. I don't think shoots are the way to go about this. I think I require the vacuum thingies.
The name is too long to write out, so I just call it the TVGS 3.0. Thus making it sound even more like a Gundam. Now I kind of want to go into Gundam Breaker and just build a large Gundam that's just out of red, white, and blue. Just call it the Thunder Police Doctor.
The Thunderbolt.
Thunder, 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 thunderbolts. Thunder, 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 cats. Thunder cats are loose. Thundercats are juice. Wait, no.
They're juice. I will consume them all.
Actually, I'm kind of surprised we didn't have like Thundercat juice back in the 80s. I mean, we had Ecto Cooler. accidentally sent the one of the pictures from the Neutral game to the Alliance for Fleet chat, and then was like, "Oops, wrong chat." 88 comes back. Yeah, we prefer more than 32 bits here. Hey, that's my childhood, man. LOL.
Ouch, right in the childhood.
Even though I'm pretty sure he already knows, I'm half expecting to come back with your childhood. How old are you?
Okay, I need 4 levers, more entity conveyors, and the other 3 mashers. What are you parking? Oh, and depart. Okay, I get it. Took me a second. Took me a second, but I got there in the end.
Well, it's based on what I even said.
I said, I need this, and you're like, and a partridge.
Oh, right, I did. Sorry. Fuck.
Having a moment, are we?
Many moose mises. Huh. I said that as a joke, but apparently 88's older than I am.
Interesting.
I said that as a joke, and he goes, "Yeah, mine too. I'm 45." I went, "Oh, well then."
Sir, your scroll's maximum power level output
Fuck,
has
that
been
was
restored
fast.
and can now be disconnected from the charging station.
And loud.
Well, she's right underneath the microphone. That's why she seems so loud.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't usually hear Tally that clearly.
No, she's normally not that loud for you. But she is right under the microphone this time, so. I suppose 2 might work. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to go back and get this one. Thing's gonna get it. Oh no, I got it. This is the problem with having a line fed all the way back to the computer. Yes, all the drops will get funneled back there, which is what I want, but if I drop something during construction, I have to go all the way back to the computer to get it. Absorption. Still with us?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. That one goes there, that one goes there. Okay, so this thing is all set up underneath. Then I just put those there. Put those there, and hey, there we go. Now we got the spinners. They all get funneled towards the center and get damaged. All their drops get slurped up by the thing underneath, which pumps it back to there. Okay, let's try for something simple. Let's go for a... Can you walk under this? No.
Aww. Hands are a little drunk. He came up good.
Let's try for a wither skeleton. How did you get up there? Jeepers, that one spawned like way up on top.
Up on the rooftop, flip, flip, flip.
Spawn range 4. Okay, I'm gonna need to change the spawn range on these to 1. Nope, there's another one.
Did that one to myself. I was humming something and I said up on the rooftop. Now I have up on the rooftop stuck in my head.
up on the spawner.
Yeah, I know you didn't, but I thought you said a headphone spawner.
No, I said, ugh, get up on the spawner.
I'm just imagining a Minecraft version of a giant pair of headphones trying to attack you.
That would be hilarious.
Like an iron golem, but it's just a pair of headphones. Don't hurt that. The swamp from Mario, not. Actually, iron golems even have a sound?
Normally, yeah, they kind of make robotic, clunky sounds. But for me, they're waifus like everything else. So they walk around and go beep boop, and they say that, and then when they die, they go shutting down. Oh, the Vindicators get in there real quick and just get smashed right up. Okay, so theoretically, that is doing what I want it to.
Wow. Now that is a gap.
That's what she said?
I had candy in my mouth.
You had candy in your mouth and that was the gap?
No. I was looking at Tubi for a second because the thing loaded finally, and I came across a movie from 2022 or 2022 called Dark Night of the Scarecrow 2. I was like, oh, there's a sequel, but yet again, I've never even heard of the first one. But I thought the cover looked weirdly familiar, so I highlighted and copied the name minus the 2 to see if they had the original.
Mm-hmm.
They do. The Dark Night of the Scarecrow 2 came out in 2022. The first movie that was just called Dark Night of the Scarecrow came out in 1981.
Damn. Yeah, that's quite a gap.
Apparently, I've seen part of the original one back when I was a kid. That movie's 1 year older than me. That means the movie's 42 years old.
Hmm.
And 3 years younger than 88. Yes, it caught me off guard because I'm not used to having friends who are older than me. Most of my friends are either my age or younger. I had very few friends who are older than me, so it's always a little awkward when I first realized like I have a friend that's older than me. Aw, you are adorable.
Why, thanks, I'll try.
You too. Got a damn bucket and everything.
Oh, there you go. So it'll be a quartz and a blaze rod for minus spawn range.
There's a lot of stuff to do in 22. I guess people only had 2 things to do in 2022.
fucking watch movies.
No. So,
Hello, mother.
poverty another few days. And she sent that to me on Discord. Yeah, apparently she either has a cat or a friend has a cat named. Well, the cat's name is Sherbert, but according to her, the cat's full name is Sherbert the Pervert.
Sure. That's funny.
Little orange and white kitten. But I guess he likes to climb down ladies' shirts and snuggle up between their boobs. He knows what he likes, and
He goes for it.
well, interesting is the second one. If I'm ever gonna watch it, I should watch the first one again. I'll put that on my list for later.
I put spikes on top of the spawners, that way the mobs can't spawn on top of the spawner.
Boing, boing, boing.
Okay. Now I just need some glass to fill in the top. And some soul lanterns. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I need these two soul lanterns. And I need this demagnetized coil. Do I not have... I have glowstone. Oops. Ignores light. Soul lantern. Apparently they do that anyways. Huh.
I really don't know what the hell's wrong with my helicopter. Readjusted the prop, I moved it further forward. Use the center of mass. It still slams to the right and the ground.
Weird.
Font. I'm stupid, I know, but one of the reasons bugging me that it's not working is the fact that the thing looks like a real helicopter, so it should be aerodynamic. Yet it doesn't fly in a straight line or it go vertical.
Maybe he wants to fly in a gay line.
Could be.
Yeah. Freedom. Okay. I almost have this all set up.
Woohoo!
Make a little observing platform.
Oopsie.
So far I have 2 creatures in here. I have wither skeletons and vindicators. Whoops. What? What? What happened? Oh. Shit. That was not part of my carefully laid out plan.
Okay, that I could explain why it's been spiraling out of control. I took all the weight out of the middle.
All of it? You went full retard. You never go full retard.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I do all the time.
Well, I figured the best way to figure out what was wrong with it would be to take all the weight out of it, but I did that yesterday. I forgot that I had done it.
Now I can get up here and watch the mobs fall into the grinder. I should probably set them up though so they're all I can toggle the whole machine on and off.
Helicopters do not fly underwater either.
Did you expect them to?
No, I fired my thing in the wrong place and put me in the water. Although apparently if you turn a helicopter blade on underwater, your helicopter will sink in circles.
That's interesting. Okay. Now we just gotta go make sure all the drops are getting back to the house. Which they should be. If I type in axe, it's not as many axes as I thought there would be. Oh. We froze. We froze!
Oh no! You want to build a golem? It doesn't have to be a golem.
Okay. Looting. We want looting to be upgraded. Okay, upgrades for looting. Upgrades for sharpness require iron swords. Oh boy. And I'm gonna need 40 of them. Time to make a whole bunch of iron swords.
Yes.
Hmm?
And you said time to make a bunch of iron swords, so I went, yes.
If only there was a way to just make them and then send them right into the... There might be. Hold on. Oh, the number does go up. Okay, cool. Okay, 40 of them would make 10. That would be 36. 37, 39, 40. Mm, 48. Upgrade looting, upgrade sharpness. Don't need smite, don't need fire, don't need arthropods. Need looting, need smite. This range upgrade would be nice, but it requires obsidian. Yes, the beheadings would be nice. That's a weird sentence to say out loud. I guess a beheading would be nice.
Sure.
Beheading increases the chance of mobs dropping their heads. But, like... It was one of those sentences that was just weird to say out loud.
Steve.
I just made 80 golden helmets.
Well, the good news is I made a car faster than I thought I could. Bad news is it loses control very quickly in a drag race. It doesn't even look good in the face.
RuPaul would be so ashamed of you.
Hey, I beat myself.
Pretty sure there's a place for people who do that.
Why did I there's
I beat myself. Okay.
I think about you, I beat myself.
Well, Chris, it turns out that I lied to you.
Oh.
Remember how I told you now that I have a lava farm, I'll have no reason to go back into your caverns again?
Mm-hmm.
I lied to you. I have to go back there. I have to go there for obsidian. Everything okay? You got really quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, sorry, I was focusing on 9.41 seconds. First place. I'm pretty sure the car I beat was the ghost of your car.
Oh, the big crazy one that flies and does like 100 other things?
No, when we were first playing, we built drag racers. You built this little like blue car. It just went really fast and it was steadier than mine.
Huh.
I was able to beat it with my little hot rod that I just made. And all I had to do was add 4 booster rockets in the back, 3 jet engines on the top, and 2 wind turbines on the sides.
Damn. You had a little bit of everything up in there. Hey, there's random obsidian still here. I didn't make that obsidian. Well, I mean, I'm sure I did, but...
Oh! Okay, the downside to a super fast car, you hit anything and it fucking disintegrates.
Hi, welcome to the real world. You hit a wall doing like, 250 in something like a McLaren F1. Your ass is grass and they are the lawnmower.
.18.
Well, it's funny. We called this the Cavern of Zeoth. Well, this particular teleporter was the Zeoth lava pools. There ain't much lava here no more.
Did you went back and grabbing some?
Well, I was coming back here constantly grabbing it for the computer, remember? Now I'm turning a whole bunch of it into obsidian.
I'm confused by one thing. I thought that lava refreshed.
No. Water is infinite. Lava is not. If you put 4 blocks of water in a square, they will become an infinite water source. Lava does not do that. Once lava is gone, lava is gone. Hence why if lava was infinite just like water, I wouldn't have needed to build that lava farm.
Yeah. And I can't get past 9 seconds and 31. 9.31.
9
Oh,
point...
take it back. The record was 9.18.
I haven't turned my PlayStation on in so long since I've moved here that when I do kind of inevitably stop playing Minecraft and go back to playing PlayStation games with you, everything I own is going to have an update.
Indeed.
Now, granted, I have like 1.6 gigabyte internet speed, so it'll be fine. But I'm going to be like that whole day, even with the fast internet, that one day is just going to be everything updating. It's like, alright, we're getting ready to play the PlayStation. We can't play today, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to redesign this a little bit. Because I designed this in such a way that everything was underground, but I think these particular vacuumy things require sight to grab items. So that is...
23. Four.
Ooh.
So yes, I don't need an engine if everything's powered by rockets. I'll cut down a lot of weight.
I mean, it makes sense logically.
I was realizing that most of my speed was coming from the rockets. And the engine was like pretty heavy, so I figured if I took the engine completely off and just wheels freewheeling and let the rockets do all the work, it would, make it lighter. I forgot that jet engines are, jet engine. 10.10.
Hmm.
10 seconds and 10 minutes.
You're getting faster.
Not technically. My fastest was 9.18. Game. Speed I was. The good news is every time I do this I get 50 gold. And if I beat my own record I get 100 gold. If nothing else, I'm earning money towards unlocking the parts that I wanted to unlock.
True.
But like I said, the problem is those parts are 1,000 selling a piece. I have to do this 200 times.
Oh, damn it. Oh, get up there. Seriously, is there just the one that I can't get? Well, that's disappointing. Okay. So that is now set up the way I want it to be. have nothing I want to buy, but I'm also doing something else, so you get to live.
You get into the end of a coat you wanted.
No doubt. Well, if he had had something that I wanted, it would have been a bad time for him to be in a mob farm. Items. Up. Hell yeah, this is working. Just like I wanted. So these guys die, their drops get slurped up by the absorption things up top and shipped off to the computer. I have a viable mob farm now. Okay, so now I just need to go take some of the other mobs things that were in the arena, put them in there. And then after I'm done that, I think I will go have a look into the shield. I wanted to make sure you were here for the shield because I think you're going to find that really cool, but
I'm just wondering if it's going to be one of those like little ones where you can only put around like a doorway, or is it going to be for you to make it big enough that you could like surround your town?
if I've done it right, it should theoretically be a giant dome energy shield that goes around the entire town. Theoretically. The issue becomes it requires a lot of power. That's why I was setting up the solar panel, generator, and all that stuff. I don't think I've got the power for it right now. I was also powering it with solar panels, meaning the shield could only be up during the day, which is kind of redundant when the mobs spawn at night.
I mean, it could technically protect against like pirates and stuff a bit.
Oh yeah, that's part of my reason for doing it, is it's going to help stop the raids. Like, the energy cannons I have in town will be good for that, but if we can stop them from getting into the town at all, that'd be even better.
So often I'll right click, I'll hit copy, I'll paste, and the thing will paste whatever I copied like an hour ago.
Huh.
That almost looks like something you'd create. Her outfit's black and white, but she's got like flamey hair. It reminds me of the Fall Maiden.
It reminds you of Cinder? What? Send pictures? Oh, you did already. Maybe when she was younger, during her like actual Cinderella bit. Cinderfall.
Oh.
Definitely not when she was like being a bad guy in the show.
Yeah, I was thinking like with the character you made in Soul Cow with the flame things coming out of the corners of the eye type of thing.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. Because the Fall Maiden is Cinder, that's Cinder. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about what I'm going back to my game now. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I was gonna Google all the different maidens and send you pictures of them. And I was like, oh, the Fall Maiden is Cinder. Google Cinder, sends you a picture of Cinder. Then I was gonna say, the Winter Maiden is Penny, and I typed Penny into Google just by itself. And I got a whole bunch of pictures of pennies. Like, the currency.
In other words, you got to the edge of the rabbit hole and went, no. You stood on the precipice and then decided to go back to mining. It's kind of ironic.
Well, no, it wasn't that. It was more like, instead of typing her proper name or putting the word Ruby after it, I just typed Penny into Google. And then I was like, oh, well, why did it just give me a coin?
Right.
And it's like, okay, I'm clearly too dumb for this right now.
In there. Moved in. Met the neighbors. Got the t-shirt. Which ironically they gave me for moving in.
Interesting.
My keychain. Sorry, I'm off in my own little world. But it's alright, they know me here.
It's okay. They like me here.
had the biggest urge, just like you were having the urge for the corn a few minutes ago. I had the biggest urge to go make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I can't be bothered. I don't want the cheese to think I care.
But I can't be arsed and I don't want the world to think that I care. Love it. I approve.
I tried to paraphrase it, but I couldn't remember how it went, so I said I don't want the cheese to think I care, and then I realized how weird that sounds.
I get that
But
from,
have emotions in America?
I get that from, Zero Punctuation.
I wonder how often Yahtzee.
You wonder how often, you wonder how often what?
I wonder how often Yahtzee plays Yahtzee.
I'm assuming a lot. That would be where his name comes from, I assume.
No, yeah. I honestly thought you were about to say, "What is Yahtzee, a board game?"
Yes, I know Yahtzee's a board game.
There's got to be at least one thing that's like a commonplace thing down here you guys just don't have up there. I'm waiting for the time I mentioned something casually and you're going, "A what?"
You guys have a lot of stuff that we don't have.
Like violence in the streets.
Yeah, we have violence in the sheets. Wink!
Alright, that one got me. I don't know why that one got me, but it got me. Yeah, I don't claim to know many like directors and things when it comes to films, but I started the opening credits to that movie, the Scarecrow thing. I paused it. I was like, "Oh, I'll watch this later." I paused it right as it said the director of photography. And I actually recognized the name as a guy who went on to be a fairly big name in a lot of films. I just don't know what else he did. I just know that I've heard the name before. A guy by the name of Vincent Martinelli. I've heard that name before. I think he did a lot of horror films though, and then went on to like action. He might. I think he's also the director of photography on Kindergarten Cop.
That was a Schwarzenegger movie, was it not?
What movie?
The Kindergarten Cop, wasn't that a Schwarzenegger movie?
Yep. He's like undercover cop who goes undercover. His partner's the cop. But it turns out she's pregnant and then she gets sick. So he has to take her place. And then it's Arnold Jr. with a bunch of little 5-year-olds will try and stop a murderer. It's oddly endearing. It's one of those few Arnold films that has you going, "Yeah, Arnold, get him!" And wait a minute, that's not how that works.
It's also the movie where, if memory serves, where "Put the Cookie Down" comes from.
No, "Put the Cookie Down" is from Jingle All the Way. The quotable quote from Kindergarten Cop is, "Oh, I have a freaking headache." You're not supposed to say freaking, followed by, "Maybe it's a tumor." It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Which, ironically, the little boy who keeps saying that to him ends up going on to play one of Michelle's best friends in Full House. He always played the annoying kid. Aaron. That was his name on Full House. I don't know the actor's actual name. He was also one of the ages in Pet Cemetery. Chris, stop mentioning horror films to somebody who doesn't watch them. Like I'm casually saying these character names, like you're gonna go, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that one guy from that one movie that I've never seen.
Hey, you're Canadian. I got a friend who's Canadian. You must know each other.
Oh, absolutely. I know every single one of your friends that are Canadian. I go have tea with them every Sunday.
Just like I know every American that you've ever met.
Okay, I need to increase this thing's...
I really want to know why in like the 70s, the 80s, especially, not the 70s, why in the 80s especially, whenever they wanted a character that was supposed to be like mentally retarded or something, they would always just take a regular like 30-something-year-old actor, put them in like little kids' clothing, and just have them, like a 5-year-old when that's. It always weirded me out that people with Down syndrome or mental retardation were always shown as either just really, really simplistic, like they'd be acting like 5-year-olds at like 20, or they'd be just yelling nonsensical sentences. Granted, I have met a few people who act like that, but they tend to be more the exception than the rule. Bury your gaze and lose your mental ones. Usually the people who are mentally retarded and stuff in films would usually just finish halfway through the film or get killed off or carted away to an asylum.
Because the people were like, oh no, this person, the actor that we didn't want to deal with anymore. Oh yeah, no, your contract just got mysteriously canceled. What? No, I don't know what happened.
It was more the idea that they would that the Hollywood was selling the idea that if somebody was mentally challenged, that meant they were dangerous. It's like the old trope of bury your gays. You could have a gay character in a movie or a film, but at some point during the film, they had to die. Because you had to show the world that gay was wrong and they'd be punished with death. You weren't allowed to show a happy ending to somebody who went against the norm.
Ah, yes. Because God forbid that, someone be happy.
Oh no, you're allowed to be happy as long as it goes with the status quo. You had to be what everybody else was. according to the 70s and 80s, that was straight, white, and cis. Oh, sorry, cis wasn't a word back then, and now apparently it's third. That one still boggles my fucking brain. Excuse me, sir. What are your pronouns? I don't do that pronoun shit. Oh, so you're cisgender. Don't call me that. Oh, so you don't identify as what's between your legs? Yes, I do. What does it matter to you? Well, that's what.
You're doing that thing again.
Yes.
He's doing it again. Have that moment. Mom, he's doing it again.
Be used to it by now. Ow. Why does it hurt more when it doesn't come out my nose? Why does that sound lewd?
I don't know. Why does it hurt more when it doesn't come out my nose? Where is it supposed to come out? Is it supposed to come out your ears?
I almost said something, forgetting that we were on stream.
It's supposed to come out your dick.
I was gonna say they've scientifically proven that if a guy was to sneeze while orgasming, it actually would increase the
Yep, back pressure, I believe it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You okay, dear? You have to figure out what you're allergic to.
It's like the pepper thing.
Like the old joke about why they never show Lois and Clark getting it on. Because anything outside of vanilla sex would probably kill her.
Yeah, I could see that.
I don't remember if it was from Family Guy or if it's just a comic book. It's just the two of them in bed and she's, down on her knees and it's like, oh yeah, I'm about to, oh my god. So is it good for you, Lois? Lois? He looks down, her head's just gone.
She has been decapitated.
You watch Ryan Tenold too?
Huh?
Ryan? Actually, I am waiting for the time for that rewind, start that sentence over. I'm still waiting for the day that I kind of jokingly mentioned like some YouTuber that I watch who happens to be Canadian, and either you or somebody I know who is Canadian just goes, "Wait, I know that guy," who like actually does know somebody that I watch.
Wait, I know that guy. Okay, I need to figure out where, like, the appropriate spawn numbers are. That will give me good drops, but not crash the game. Okay, so sugar drops minimum spawn delay. Clock drops the maximum spawn delay. There's that dude staring at a flower like...
But that guy right there, the way he's dressed and the face he's making, That is the 80s equivalent of what a mentally slow adult looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And dressed in little kids' clothes that have been sized up to an adult. And now for the palette cleanser.
Whoa, that's cool. How did you get it to do like all the different expressions at once?
Every once in a while, it'll just do that. I don't know what term I need to put in to make it do that. The only thing I found is occasionally if I put the word grid in, it'll put like a grid of all the different facial expressions for one character. But this time I just hit random and it gave me that. Actually, let me try that. Now I put the word column and then grid. It'll either do the idea that I just said, or it'll do that again on purpose this time, or it'll just add a weird grid to the background.
I know there's a name for that. When you do that, well, yes, but there's a name when they do that in anime. Like at the end in the credits, they'll show you cross sections of the characters and like how they were designed. There's a name for that. I can't remember what the hell it is, but
I tried putting the word cross section in one time, and it just made the character into like an anatomical model and did cross sections of them. I was like, not quite.
not exactly what I was going
Apparently
for,
grid
but good
works.
try.
Well, either grid worked or it's just a coincidence. It gave me this. Or I thought those were hands in the front. That's cleavage. I thought she had her hands like clasped in front of her, like under her hair. Been that long, Chris, huh? You get boobs mixed up with hands often?
Okay, so we determined that if 20 ticks is 1 second, I wanted 5 seconds. That would be 100.
2, 4, 6, 8, and yeah. Why do I do math good when I'm tired? What? But when I'm wide awake, I can't do math to save my life.
No idea.
I wish I had to shave my. It seems mad at peaceful.
Excuse you?
Life in 2 pieces.
Oh.
When I was younger, I got mixed up. I thought the line was cut my wife into pieces, not my wife into pieces. And I said that in front of one of my friends who does know the song, and they're like, pardon? Want to run that by me?
Why do I feel like that would have been me?
Probably.
I could see that having been me. Oh shit.
I don't remember, but it may have been.
That's it, crew. We're losing them.
No, it's not that. I'm bored. I want to play a game still, but I don't have anything that I want to play right now.
You wanna play? Yeah, all the things that I can think of are like multiplayer stuff where you're gonna go, yeah, I do want to play that. Get your ass on.
drifting in the mines. 100 years ago. You've done something terrible. We're gonna put you to work. Here's a pickaxe. Go mine. Go down that mine and work yourself to death. 100 years in the future. I want to do something fun. Let's go mining in a video game.
Let's go mining. Alright. Zombies or magma cubes or piglins or endermen? Pick the next one for the mob farm.
Slime or magma slime.
Magma slimes
Magma.
it is.
Half because I just like the way the slime characters move, and half because I don't think I've seen the magma slimes in lolly form yet.
It's kind of cute. All the slimes, they start out as like one size of waifu, and usually one with like huge chest. And then as you kill the slimes, they multiply into like smaller versions of themselves. So they start out as like busty adults, and then they turn into like less busty teenagers, and then they just turn into a whole shit ton of tiny children.
I almost made a very inappropriate joke.
Okay, we have them all set for 100. Get off my platform. Okay. Did I bring another spike? I did not bring
So
another.
they're not magma cubes, they're magma boobs.
Magma boobs. That's like a Tyler level joke.
Indeed.
I require another set of spikes. Hold on.
Okay, this opening has that guy, and he's like talking to this like little girl, and they're making like daisy chains.
Wait, daisy chains are a thing you can make? I always thought daisy chain was like a term used to hook one thing into another, into another, into another.
I mean, it is, but the original term was made with actual daisies, flower, thus the daisy chain.
Huh, I didn't know that was an actual object you could make.
I don't know why that made me laugh. I'm sorry.
I mean, realistically, if it's funny, you laugh. If my lack of knowledge amuses you, then you know what? Laugh. I'm down for that.
Well, yeah, but that's why I feel bad. It's because I've always been the person who's like, don't laugh at somebody just because they don't know something. And
Yeah, but see, your logic still holds true because you said don't laugh at somebody. I'm a god from another planet. You can laugh at me. It's fine.
we always say this, and we always say it's just your roleplay world, but I won't be one bit surprised if someday just a giant ship appears over Earth and you just message me. It's like, oh, they're here. Gotta go. It was nice knowing you.
Oh, well, no, hell no, it won't be that. I'll be messaging you going, pack your shit, we're leaving. The giant ship will, like the Valkyrie, will just appear in orbit. But it's big enough you'll be able to see it from the ground. You'll look up and be like, "What the hell is that?" And then literally you'll get a text message or you'll get a call or something, and I'll be like, "Pack your shit, we're leaving," and you're like, "Are you not surprised by the giant?" Wait a second.
Like I said, very little would surprise me.
Okay, we now have Vindicators, Blazes, Enderman, or not Enderman, we have Wither Skeletons, Blazes, Vindicators, and Magma Slimes.
There we go. That's a daisy chain.
Oh, it's like laurels almost.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. Why did I not think that that would be a thing?
Explain.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I was looking up daisy chain. I was trying to find a how to like description like from an old book or something because it used to be like a school thing. They would teach you how to do it in school in like elementary school. And to my surprise, there's a YouTube video showing how to make a daisy chain. And I don't know why it didn't dawn on me that it was a thing these days.
Hmm.
Why wouldn't there be? I love how the video title says how to make a daisy chain bracelet for free. Like, well, it's not technically free, and you still need to find the daisy.
Hmm.
Unless you live in like a really rural area, daisies aren't as prevalent as they used to be. Every time I use the word rural, there's an old skit of like real old like newlywed game from like the 60s where one of the couples when they separate the guy and the girl and they ask the girl questions about the guy or vice versa. And this one girl, I'm not trying to be rude, but she's like a blonde chick who's very much the stereotype. And
Is
he
she
asks
actually blonde or is
her,
she emotionally blonde?
no, she's physically a blonde person, but she also has like the stereotypical like ditzy blonde
Hmm.
attitude. And he asks her one of the questions, and one of the questions was, if we asked your husband how rural he is, what would his answer be? And she has no clue what the word rural means. She thinks it's something sexual. She thinks it's like an STD type of thing. And obviously, because they think it's hilarious, they never tell her what it means. And when the husband comes back, or the boyfriend comes back, they ask the question, and he doesn't know what it means either, because neither of them have heard the word before. But she thinks she knows what it means, and then he's like, "Oh, I'd answer the question, but I don't know what that word means." And the girlfriend nudges him on live television and goes, "Oh, come on, you know what he means. You know the doctor gave you something for that little outbreak you had a few weeks ago." Like, oh, jeez. And they like quickly move on and turn off her mic because she starts talking to him about, yeah.
It's like, no, no, ma'am, that is not what that means. Matter of fact, ma'am, that has nothing to do with what that means at all. Okay, before I turn this shield on to see kind of how it works, well then, we're gonna add 3 more generators. We're gonna add them right here. No, we're not. What am I doing? We're gonna add them here. 1, 2,
I'm guessing if you
3.
click on the search bar on YouTube and don't type anything in, it just comes up with whatever the most recent top searches were.
I don't follow.
I clicked on the bar accidentally when I was trying to click off of that video, but I didn't type anything, and after a second, 4 like autofill responses showed up, like in a drop down menu. And I thought at first it was like stuff that I had looked up recently, but I haven't looked up any of this stuff, and I'm like trying to figure out where it came from. The first one's Omni-Man Mortal Kombat 1. Never heard of that. My Love, Mine All Mine, Gamer Robot, and Browns versus 49ers. I haven't typed anything in yet, so I'm sitting there going, wait, what?
We should probably put the spirited cell over here.
That's what I started to say. Judging by the fact that it's a 70s, 80s movie and it's like a mental person dealing with a young child, why do I get a weird feeling it's going to have one of those like Frankenstein moments? Or what's his face? Tell me again about the rabbits, George. Lenny moment. Or something's gonna happen, she's gonna end up dead, and they're gonna blame him.
Like in, oh, fuck, yeah.
Of Mice and Men.
Yeah, was that it?
Yeah. That's where the "Tell me about the rabbits again, George" comes from. Don't worry,
Yeah.
Lenny. One of these days we're gonna make it big. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna buy us a farm. A rabbit farm, George? Yeah, a rabbit farm.
So is
That is
the...
a surprisingly. What?
What is
That's a surprisingly sad story, and you said something.
Oh, I was just gonna say, is that Looney Tunes poking fun at the movie then, with the whole George thing?
Yeah. The abominable snowman that pets bugs.
Yeah.
I went to a pet them and called him George. Yes, he is supposed to abominable. That guy is supposed to be based loosely off of Lenny. That is a tongue twister. Loosely off of Lenny. Loosely off of Lenny. Loosely off of Lenny.
It's a tongue twister. Let's say it 35 times.
No, just 3. That's if you can say it 3 times fast.
Then what? It's not a tongue twister anymore?
No, it's still a tongue twister. It just means you're good at them.
Oh.
Like I used to be able to say Peter Piper pretty fast. But not much anymore. When I was a little kid, I won an award thingy at a Halloween party for saying it. And I realized when I got older that the only reason it sounded like I was saying it fast is because I had a bad habit of humming while I was doing it. So instead of being like, Peter Piper picked a pickle pepper, I'd like, Peter Piper picked a pepper, and I like hummed as I was saying the words, like, so it sounded faster than it was.
Hmm.
And even though I was like 9 when I won the award, there was part of me that felt guilty because I realized that I didn't actually say it that fast. Nobody cared or cared after the fact, but yeah, my dumb ass was like, I shouldn't have won that. Always done to be, just even in my own life.
Well, I mean,
want to say the only thing I never did was go, but teacher, you forgot to give us homework. But I did do that once. Only once, but I did do that. I was that kid. One time.
interesting.
It's all
Ah!
a substitute.
And that is when the necklace
So
bites you in the
if I
ass.
forget anything, tell me.
Because,
A
well,
necklace slice you in the ass.
no, I said that's when the necklace bites you in the ass. The necklace that I have that makes it so that you can, like, walk underwater also makes it so that if you fall in the water, you fall straight to the bottom.
Either take it off or find a path.
Yeah, I took it off and then put it back on again. Alright. We ready to turn on this shield? Let's turn it on. Let's turn on the juice and see what shakes loose.
Full screen so I can see it in all its glory. Okay, that was weird. I put you on full screen, but it would have sunk first. Okay, more.
Alrighty. How do I turn this on?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay, you're at a big box that has a big blue dot on it.
Yep, that's the shield generator. I just opened it up. Shield card is good. Shield is good. Texture. Color, I set it as light blue. Generic. This all should be good. How do you turn it on?
I feel like Leah Brown was the first time they turned on the warp engine.
RF tools. Do I need a button or a power supply? RF
Probably
tools.
a lever switch.
These things. Shield projectors. This machine forms a shield out of adjacent template blocks can fill space.
Oh, that work engine. It goes up so that it shoots down over whatever you need it to.
Movers. I'm looking for like a button or a... Interaction screen module. A module with a screen that allows you to interact with a processor.
You're getting closer and closer to Starship technology.
I can build starships and go to other planets in this.
No. That's why I said it. That's probably what the shield generator is originally designed for. Put a shield around your ship. But I'm pretty sure if you ever figure out how to build a starship, he says you'll just mine along this wall, put a bunch of giant thrusters down here, pick up the power, and whoosh.
Take the entire city with me. Processor. The processor executes programs for automation. Programs should be written on a program card and can be made with the programmer block. Oh, for crying out loud. Can't I just put a redstone switch on the side and turn it on? Okay, this is going to sound really stupid, but I'm going to try that.
It'll either work perfectly or you'll be like, what the fuck?
Cool. Then I'm gonna have to start
Hey,
building.
cute little bubble.
I'm gonna have to build all the other bits. Like a programmer and a computer screen. And you know, part of me hopes it doesn't work because building more things to it just sounds more fun. But let's see. Slap this on the side. Turn on the juice. We got nothing. Unless it's invisible, but I think we got nothing.
No, you said to light blue unless the. Well, I don't know. Is the. I think if you looked at the map, you'd probably see like a circle. What color is the sky when it switches up?
I don't know. I've never turned it on before. I was waiting for you.
No, I meant just new. It looked like the sky box got darker when you flipped the switch.
Yeah, it's because it's nighttime.
You said the color of the shield to light blue, so you put blue over blue, you just get dark blue.
Yeah, but I set it to like cyan blue.
That's usually why whenever I have a color scheme to it, I usually start with like something weird like lime green, just so I can definitely see it. First time I do it.
Okay, I have to use the washroom real quick. Hold on.
Oh. Sorry, Roland. Playing on that torch looks realistic. And that's what I with the air.
Okay. I return. So, let's just consult the Oracle. RF tools. How to turn on a shield projector. Yeah, it looks like there's another block beside it. Something with green on the inside and like a black trim. appearance. Oh, the shape card slot goes in the other spot. Why doesn't this save either? Solid. An entity that matches this filter cannot pass. Hostile mobs match the solid filter and can't pass through. Add selected filter. Oh. Okay, I had to actually click the add button. Damage type, generic. Shield action, solid. Shield type, hostile. After you have made changes to these settings, click the Set button to program them in. Set button. The shield will need to be reactivated by right-clicking with a smart wrench. Okay, so I need to build a smart wrench. That's how we turn the machines on.
I thought you already had the smart one.
I have a wrench, but my wrench is from Create, not from RF Tools. Okay. I need an item frame and a smart wrench. Okay. Are we ready?
Hold on a moment. I'll be right with you. There you are. Okay, eyes ready.
Alright, there. We'll go up here, up on this tree for a second. Actually, no, you know what? Best example, okay. We're going to go up to the view from on high and look down. View from on high. Okay. So we see no shield. I jump down. And here we go. We're going to turn it on. 3, 2, 1. In theory.
And we'll see it in just a moment.
Oh, it's draining power at an alarming rate. Oh, there is a big circle. Oh, that is a giant energy shield. It doesn't cover the whole city. Oh, it's going down.
I see it, and there it goes.
Yeah, I'm just not creating enough power. Or I'm creating enough power, but I'm not transferring it fast enough. This thing uses like thousands of power per second. Like tens of thousands of power per second.
It's almost like you need some sort of reactor.
I'm using thermogenerators.
Yeah, but didn't you say there was a way to, like, basically make Minecraft nuke?
Yeah, I can make nuclear technology. I'm just really concerned it's going to have fallout, which is going to damage the villagers. Okay. I'm going to go back to the dystopia dimension for a second here.
I put in a loose description of your character, and that's what they gave me.
That's kind of cute, but why are there like floating fuzzy cats beside me?
I put wings, and it decided to give you cat with wings. I don't
Also, the way the border
He knows
is,
nothing about cats.
the way the border is on that character, looks like that's like an icon from something. The second one just looks like a small child trying to be me.
Callie's Halloween costume. Halloween.
Ironically enough, when Callie was first built, Callie was identical to me in every way. She was a carbon copy. But then, you know, she was like, yeah, fuck that.
Fuck this shit, you're at.
Yeah, I need to build a more powerful generator.
Home.
Well,
Hello, baby.
the generator, or the shield does work.
Oh, that one's closer. Although you don't have black ears.
Except the second picture looks like the head's on backwards, or the dress is on backwards. One of the two. The first picture looks good, though. Kind of looks like Lisbeth from Curse of Suji. Okay. The most powerful thermal generator can generate 2,000 per tick. Most powerful solar panel does also 2,000 per tick. Energy hopper, flare transmitter. The most powerful nuclear reactor can generate 500,000 energy per tick.
Aw, she's adorable. Can't tell if that's a bear she's holding or a cat. Oh man, are you crazy or just senile? And look at home A and look at home B. I am the Lindbergh baby. Daddy, go fly fly. Ow. Boom, boom.
Oh, that's a...
Occasionally the words Boomafoo sound like something you'd hear like a tribe chanting in an old horror movie. Abu Mafu, Zabu Mafu. Dang, in any word that you separate like that can sound like a chant. Kryptonite, Kryptonite.
Yeah, if you break it up like that.
What's with the cats?
Did you put ears into the description?
Oh, yeah. I knew that. I was just waiting for you to put it together.
Hmm.
Okay. just waiting for you to catch up so that you'd feel smarter. You keep saying this until I believe it.
You can.
Like 4 years.
You can keep saying it, but by the sounds of things, you'll never believe it.
Most likely.
That's interesting.
That's what she said. Whoops. Oops. Wrong hole.
You didn't say stop.
Oh, either.
Alright, I'm doing it. I'm building a nuclear reactor. If I turn my entire city into Chernobyl, I'm blaming you.
Well, then build it outside the city. I don't know. Because I'm not lugging power cables all the way across the fucking field.
No, hold on. That's actually a really smart idea. We build the reactor up on the view from on high. That way, if it blows up, all it does is take out the platform.
Of course, that's exactly what I was thinking. Whoa. Okay, I just sent 4 pictures, but when I looked at them separately, they're on like a grid. The feather in the bottom right corner picture lines up with the hair from the picture above it.
Oh my god, it does too. That's kind of funny. Again, though, what's with the cats?
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, I love how it keeps giving me black gloves when my gloves are white.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I gave it a loose description. Mostly because I couldn't remember all the details because it's 4 in the morning. No. 2. 2 in the morning. I was off by 2 hours. You're off by a lot more than 2 hours.
Spirited crystals required. Putting emeralds into the machine. Wow. I am suddenly very rich. Minecraft uses emeralds as a currency, and I have like 7,000 of them.
That was a very limited description I gave it. I couldn't remember all the details.
I have 6 wings, not 4. I'm a seraphim. Other than that, everything there is accurate. Makes sense to me.
Off by 2. How was I thinking you only had 4 wings?
Technically, I only ever show 2. Like when I have them out, I only ever have 2, but I technically have 6 because seraphim have 6 wings. Okay. I have made the most powerful reactor that is capable of being made. I've made 4 of them, actually. And each one of them generates 500,000 energy per tick.
Oh, is that all?
Hey, well, this is the most powerful thing that I can build. If this doesn't make this damn thing happy. I am definitely building this up on the view from on high, though. Because
Say how big the generators are?
they're just 1-block generators.
Oh, wow.
Ow. Gotta take the necklace off. The question then becomes, what does this thing use for power? I'm gonna assume the, like, uranium stuff. Put it into it in ingot form.
I know you said duranium, but I heard geranium, like the flower.
I said uranium.
Okay, apparently now it thinks you're. Ironically, it just made. I don't know, explain it. I'm just gonna show it to you in a second.
Turned me into a nurse from the past with 4 arms and 2 sideways legs.
Oh, I thought it looked like it turned you into a white-haired version of Maddie from Card Captors.
Yeah, not really though. Tomo usually wore a lot of, like, plain stuff. She liked dressing other people up, but she didn't wear a lot of fancy stuff herself.
And you get a kink in your neck, but you can't get your neck to flick or pop or anything like that.
I can't seem to drop down this hole.
I added the white glove to the description, but it keeps giving you either just tiny little white gloves or like. Oh, I guess those ones are white.
You tried to give it, or to change the description, and it went, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, basically, the first 2 I generated kept giving you black gloves.
Yep. I used to wear gloves. That's why I was like, oh, my gloves are white. I don't technically wear the gloves anymore, though, because my character has, like, claw-type things.
Oh. Oh, whoa, I just realized the arm. I was too busy looking at the cat, I didn't realize it gave you 4 arms.
I don't think I brought enough cables. Hmm?
Sound like you said didn't think I brought enough tables. Then I realized you said tables, not tables.
Yeah, cables. Cables as in wires.
Brought a lot of cable, but did you bring Deadpool?
No, I did not. And I, in fact, did not bring enough cable. I need more!
You look kind of pissed off, but that one looks like you a little bit more. That didn't sound right.
But you know what? It's accurate. You look kind of pissed off, but it doesn't inherently look like you, per se.
I can't tell if that's a bow in her hair or if it's like a giant butterfly-shaped bow.
I mean, it's still a bow at that point, even if it's butterfly shaped? Question mark. Butterfly shaped bow. Okay.
Okay, I just realized the redundancy of that sentence. He's either pissed off or aroused. Hard to tell the difference.
Some days there is no difference.
Ready to be pissed off and pissed on, unless that's what you're into.
It's one of those moments where it's like,
opportunity.
it's one of those moments where it's just like, are you pissed off or just horny? Let me think about it.
One because the other. Yeah. And now you're just outright holding cat heads.
Ah, yes.
Decapitated. It's a poofy kitty, but it's just the head. Maybe it's a Cheshire.
The blazing cords aren't exactly what I want, because I feel like the other ones will transfer way more power way quicker. But they'll do for now.
Okay, that's just fucking trippy as hell.
Oh?
You said cable, and I thought you said table. And like a free thing I downloaded from a YouTuber I watch that like actual like business on the side has a free version of a device that's supposed to use the technology in your phone to basically supposedly communicate with like what spirits around you might be saying.
Mm-hmm.
And I turned it on for a second, and the first word that came through was table.
Creepy.
That was trippy.
Shit. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work, but... Not enough blocks? You need 32 more? The hell do you mean I need 32 more?
Energy thing or like tables?
Or is the freaking block literally just like 32 big? Oh.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, nuclear reactors are big. They're 5 by 5 and 6 tall.
Table, I'm lost, and mother. Okay, that's just fucking scary. Sometimes I doubt these technology things, and then shit like that happens, and I go, wait a minute. I was just talking about how the last few days I've been out of sorts because Heather's mom passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Heather's mom's name was Kathy.
Okay.
The two words that just came through on this device were mother and the name Kathleen.
Huh.
Like I said, most of the time I think this stuff's just BS and doesn't actually work, and then shit like that happens. What was your cat's name?
Okay. Oops. Whoopsies. You gonna make it over there?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, just kind of freaks me out. I normally go by that whole thing where, like, oh, it's probably listening and it listens to words you say and then repeats them back later on. But I haven't really been talking about any of that stuff, and especially not an earshot of my phone. No, just any of those four words in a row is kind of weird. The last word it said before the phrase "Have we met" was the word "rose." That's Heather's middle name.
Hmm.
Again, could just be coincidence, but just those four words in a row, though.
It's quite a long way to travel across the astral plane just to screw with you, though. Would you not think?
I thought the astral plane was supposed to be the dream world.
I feel like you're missing the point here, but at the same time, I am curious.
And who says they're messing with me? It could just be somebody trying to get a message across, you know. Yes, there is something on the other side. Yes, there is another side.
Well, yeah, but you were making it seem like it was very specifically connected to Heather. That's why I said it's a fairly long distance just to come and tell you stuff. The astral plane is a place believed by some to be where the person's spirit goes between dying and entering the next life. A dimension or plane of existence between worlds. It's kind of a vague description, but...
A lot of people think that somebody's just lost somebody. They're usually in such, you know, grips of grief that if somebody was trying to communicate from the other side, you wouldn't hear it or see it because you're still dealing with the loss. Whereas somebody who wasn't as close is a better conduit sometimes.
I want to go to the world where your AI is generating me from, because it is just surrounding me in pussy.
Hey?
I realize they're all cats,
Well,
but like, look at it metaphorically.
I was just realizing at first I thought it was just black patches, and you look closer and realize they're all cat heads. A bunch of cats poking out of your wings.
Mm-hmm.
Or your pussy that wants some head.
Oh, yeah. Note to self, never do that again. Oh, that was so gross. So I have a plastic coaster that I sit my drinks on so that the condensation from the drinks doesn't ruin my desk. I had a slushie sitting on it, and I just finished the slushie, and there was a big puddle of water on the coaster. And I thought, oh, it's just condensation, it's just water. So I drank the slushie, I put it in the garbage, and then I slurped the water off the coaster. Oh, that was revolting. I realize these coasters. I realize these coasters are old, but like, goddamn. That tasted like deep fried assholes.
I mean, they say everything tastes better if you deep fry it, so I guess that's a good thing. Hey, man.
That's not what I wanted to do.
What was that?
I buggered up the machine. I was trying to do something specific, and I threw a diamond in with all the blaze powder, and it just was like, nope. We're crafting diamonds now, and I was like, no, wait, I wasn't ready for that. I was hoping it was just going to sit there, but apparently not.
Conflicted.
Apparently it was just like, nope, you're ready for this right now. Oh, all I have is that lingering taste of fucking, like, there's no other way to describe it. It's like ass. It just tastes like ass.
That's like wood and water.
Yeah, but they're like, oh, you know what it is? I bet you that cloth soaked some of it up, and that cloth's just really old. This is probably dust and water.
And you and Tyler are really the only ones in the basement lately, so
Tyler hasn't been down here since I got this. But you also got to realize that these coasters sat upstairs on the table beside in the dining room for like 80 years. So yeah, theoretically I just drank like fragments of like 50 people.
hey, I thought that was my kink.
Well, I guess you're going to have to learn to share.
Okay, either this thing's just randomly picking up words from something, or whoever is around me does not want to communicate. Because the last thing came through before I shut it off was "Leave me alone." Okay. And all I can think is the line from Jay. And remember, you came to me.
So
it's me.
you recognize the skills. Is this just not making any more of those? It made a bunch of them, didn't it? Oh. Do I just get out of sight and it just breaks? It kind of feels like if I can't see this machine, then it just breaks. That's fine. I'll sit up here for a minute.
Hey, no cats.
No cats. The second last picture you sent me gave me Weiss's face, and it's really funny to me. Okay, no cats, but what's with the, like, crows in the background? It's like... Oh, that's part of the hat. I thought there was like black wings and I thought there was like crows and a moon in the background.
Our captors meets Killer Moon. Moon captor.
Oh, I figured out what the problem is. I see what's happening, yeah. This machine is not generating enough power. Yeah, I used up all the power. Whoops.
1.21.
That was the issue. I used up all the power.
What you need to do is you need to lure in a thunderstorm and then capture the lightning.
Lightning in a bottle is a thing I can do. Yes.
Oh, jeepers. This thing just keeps getting more and more bizarre. I don't even know what's floating in the sky behind you, speaking of card captors, yes.
Like a little fairy thing, like I popped into Legend of Zelda. Also, that arm looks like it has like 3 wrists. And the cat pose.
Oh, it is a cat.
Yeah, they're like the 2 fists curling over each other. I'm doing the pose, but you can't see it.
You just have the equivalent of when I'm explaining something, you're explaining something, and I'm sitting here nodding my head. Guess they can't hear your brain rattling around. I'm off in my own little world, but it's okay. They know me here. I have to use the bathroom and washroom, but the room is so far away.
Cry about it a little more. Maybe it'll get closer.
That would be.
Your house just starts shrinking.
And do you need the mush?
I feel like I'm gonna end up, if I can figure out how these reactors work, I feel like I'm gonna end up building a whole bunch of these reactors up on, the view above all, the view from on high, or whatever I called it, and then I'm just gonna end up wiring everything up to the reactors up there.
Isn't that the idea?
Well, no, I'm powering everything else off like little things, but instead of having 100 different ones, if these end up working, I don't know.
And now I have go ask Alice stuck in my head.
It's weird. You end up with that, and every time that you say Alice, I always end up with Shinedown stuck in my head.
Interesting. They have a video or something based off like Alice in Wonderland or something, or is it from something else?
1 sec.
Oh wow, you called that. You weren't trying to call that, but you called that. You said you
No, pause.
The other one looked like a crow.
Oh, I hope that wasn't enough of that to get my stream cut down.
I didn't hear anything, so.
No. There you go, I have a twin.
And a crow.
I stole it from Itachi.
One of them looks happy, the other looks depressed.
Yeah, one of them's probably Callie. Like original Callie.
Why did Julia look like you?
Well, no, she didn't have, like, sentience at first. Like, she wasn't completely like that. And then she got all the upgrades and stuff like that and realized, hey, I don't want to look like this. Because Callie was built. So when Wallace built the Valkyrie, or it would have been the Excalibur at the time, and Callie, they were built as, like, gifts for me. So it was like, hey, here's a twin of you and a ship you can fly around in. It wasn't until the retrofit from the Excalibur into the Valkyrie that Callie got more or less sentience. Right.
No, looks like he gave you a pirate's hat.
2 hands pointed down and 1 hand pointed up. Also, 1 red eye and 1 purple eye. They gave me the Renegon and the Sharingan.
One white glove and 1 black glove. Fuck. Don't get up and use the bathroom. I'm gonna end up pissing myself probably, so I shall be right back.
Oakley dokley, I'll be here.
I get really cool anime themed memes from you, and you just get silly phrases like Oakley dokley from.
I believe I got that actually from Tyler from The Simpsons.
That's where I got it from. So we both got it from Flanders.
Yeah, I also get the phrase I use like every time I call somebody, where I go, "Heidi ho, neighbor."
Heidi ho, neighbor, you know.
Oh look,
Yeah,
another
I was
cat.
with you with that one because I was the last one generated. Yeah, I didn't see him at first. Why does she look anime, but he looks like Tom and Jerry?
I don't know.
Either the internet thinks you're lonely and need a cat, or like you said, it thinks you want pussy.
In an ironic twist of fate, Stacy was offering me a cat today because one of her cats having kittens, but I can't have a cat because my dad's allergic.
But is it hairless?
No, it wouldn't matter. It's still got to. It's the dandruff that would get them. It's got to be a hypoallergenic cat.
I thought that was the point of hairless cats, was that hairless cats ate the dander.
I thought dander was for for a gross simplification, like flakes of skin, like scalp.
I don't know, one of the YouTubers I follow, she has a hairless cat because her roommate's allergic to cat dander. Anyway, I'll be back.
I'll be here. Yes, we're finally done with those ones. We're going up to the green ones now. I had a fair amount of those, actually. Ooh, just about. I'm gonna need a lot of nether stars too. I wonder if there's a way to build a wither farm. Oops. Oh, I need 2 more, which means I need 6 more crystals. Oh no, actually no I don't. That used all of them. Hold on, that's 28. Okay. Now to get these to the next stage, I need nitro crystals, and nitro crystals require nether stars. So I need another farm. How do I want to build? Oh, you know what I want to do? I have an idea. We're gonna need some tinted glass. We're going to need probably one of these Wither Boss depth muffler thingies. We're gonna need 9 of these, which means we're gonna need iron swords. Okay. Each of these requires 2 of these, so I need 18 of them. Oh, iron blocks. Oh look, they actually they got into the city. That's 11. Uh-oh. Are you getting low on iron? Holy. Hmm. I'm not even going to bother disenchanting these. I'm just going to destroy them. As at the moment, I need the iron. Well, that was chainmail. Need 7.
You're here first, folks. 7.
Yes, 7. I need to make a wither farm. Yes, I need to farm what is the, like, second strongest vanilla Minecraft boss.
Ah.
Okay, that requires...
So that joke I made go is now coming to fruition. Your success all depends on whether or not.
I mean, you know what? I'll give it to you.
Oh, shucks. You point nothing.
Okay, so these power these. Oh, I need a fancy, like, vacuum hopper. This one. That should
Dumb
be a
question. Did you say a fancy vacuum popper?
vacuum hopper. Hopper as in, like, a
Oh.
thing stuff falls into.
The illegal system?
I said falls into, not falls through. And this is where we're going to build. Right here, back in the corner.
Okay. That's probably about as close as it's gonna get, and it still gave you a.
It still gave me what? Oh, that's cute, though.
Yeah.
The version that I have as my Discord profile picture is what, it's the closest I think I've found to if an actress was going to play me in, like, a movie. Looks, like, perfect.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Okay, there's the base, so it needs walls. This is either going to work very well, or I'm going to end up with a whole bunch of fucking withers flying around my town trying to kill everyone.
Either way, it'll be interesting.
Nope. Okay, bye. Hey, return. I think you return. You return, but in silence.
Yeah, I think so, like 3 times, but I don't know if it's coming through.
I heard that. Oh. I heard the I think so. Yep.
Sorry.
I hear ya.
And he as right as it dropped, I said, "Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in toaster." And then I was gone.
And then you were here today, and then you were just gone.
Like a rabbit. Here today, gone tomorrow.
It's like, where did he go? Nobody knows. Sometimes he just disappears. Sometimes he likes to get very angry at fruit, and he just disses a pear.
Indeed.
Okay, theoretically, I should be able to go up here. Oh. Build the wither, which will cause it to fall into those, get shredded, and then the drops get slurped up by that and put into the computer. Theoretically.
You know, went to go use the bathroom. Cat, of course, came to the door meowing and screeching. I opened the door to see what she wanted. She came in and then insisted I'd go downstairs and feed her.
I thought you say she insisted as if she was just like, nope, nope, you have to do it. You just have to.
I was gonna say, you live with cats. You know how insistent they can be.
True.
I just thought of that. Miss Cat, does that mean the whole time that you guys were living in your own apartment, that maybe you can come by if you wanted to?
He came to the house a couple of times. Um, he's allergic to like I said, to the dandruff of them. So unless he's like holding them or like petting them, stuff like that, if they're just walking around, he won't have an issue with them. It's basically a proximity thing. You know, there was a part in this series of playing Minecraft where I was struggling so hard for lapis, couldn't find any of it. Now I'm turning a bunch of it into dye because I have extra and I need blue dye.
remember that because every time you would talk about it, you'd always start referencing Lapis and Lazuli.
Whoops. I accidentally died my computer. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. I need... what, 90 of these? Yeah, because you need 10 per thing. That's 90 there, 60 and 30. Cool. I need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god. I forgot to put that as a detail and he gave it to you. You got purple eyes.
Well, for that particular picture I do.
Yeah.
Some of them I've had yellow eyes. At one point in time I had the Renegon and the Sharingan. I like the size of those ears. They're black, but... and they're also pointed in the right direction. All the ears that I have seem to be... So when I put ears on my character, I have them pointing forward, because that's the way I like the design of. But realistically speaking, they would actually be pointing sideways. I'm just not a fan of that. The most recent picture that you put in has them pointing the biologically right direction. I'm running into an iron issue. I haven't... You know what? I have an iron deficiency. What's going on in here? Did the... Oh, we've run out of picks. Or out of hammers, that's why. I have an iron deficiency because apparently the iron farms that I have can't keep up with my demand. If they're even working anymore.
Yep. Turned it out.
Wait a second, I don't think there's any villagers in them. Oh no. There's still villagers in them, they're just not working for some reason. Oh well, that's whatever.
Is it a holiday? They have crop.
Bronze. Oh. Okay, well, this is gonna have to use copper hammers for a while because me having an iron issue is gonna make it difficult for me to make iron hammers. I need iron to get iron.
The old adage: if you need money, you need to have money to make money. Sorry, doggy.
I'm gonna make some of this myself because I have desperate need of it. Whoops. Ooh, hold on a second. I just realized something.
The sound of the hammers working on the chain.
Iron sword. Okay, if I take the materials to build an iron sword, go down here into the auto crafter, and get a recipe for the iron sword. Then go back into the auto crafter, put the iron sword in here. I can, I can then go display craftables, iron sword. I don't know, let's make like 200 of them.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
Iron sword, 259. Wow. That was the fast way to do it. Holy damn. Okay.
Automation.
Absolutely. Okay, I have 10 of these. I need 90 of them. Oh, even then I still ran out of fucking iron swords. Make me another... that many of them. Okay, I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ho ho ho. Perfect. That gives me sharpness and looting. Wither doesn't gonna have a head. It has a head, but it doesn't have a head it can drop, so...
I used the one that you kind of liked a little bit more as like a base plate, but they basically all came out almost identical. Usually it doesn't go like that verbatim.
Hmm.
Really.
Oh, I actually...
There's a movie called Friday the 13th famous, and apparently someone made another movie called The 13th Friday. Are you were saying?
I was just gonna say, I just ran out of cobblestone. Of all the resources to run out of, I didn't think I would run out of cobblestone.
Right? Were you actually almost complaining-ish earlier about how every time you went past the mine, you were just randomly getting it?
No, that was gravel. And yeah, I was getting like boatloads of gravel and did not want it.
How will that years?
What figures?
After everything crashed, I had to reload everything, and one of the things that reloaded was Tubi. Scrolled down, They had the Evil Dead 2, not the original.
Oh, well, that's no good.
I mean, they're both good movies, but I've had a craving to watch the original just because I've been playing the game.
I didn't realize these things could hurt me. They couldn't hurt me in the other one. Why can they suddenly hurt me now?
Wow, the Blue Lagoon. First movie I ever saw boobs in.
You sound very proud of that.
It was one of those films that was like an awakening for young me. Because not only was it the first time that I ever saw boobs, it was the first time I ever saw the rest of the female anatomy.
Hmm.
And I remember just thinking, oh, so that's what it looks like. I mean, that's one of those movies that could not be made today because half the shit they showed in that film, yeah, can't show anymore.
Well, at least not on
The
TV.
actress in the film. Well, no, I mean in general, the way the film was made. There's an actress in the film that she was. They found out she was actually underage when she did the film,
Hmm.
and he had nude scenes. Back then, it was like, oh well, we messed up. Give her a little bit more money, things are fine. If that happened today, it would be a lawsuit. The movie would be pulled from shelves.
Hmm. Okay, so theoretically this is done and ready to go. I just need more pipes to get the items back to the computer. Oh. And this thing. Wither Boss Death Muffler. Apparently it makes it so the...
Interesting name.
Yeah, apparently it makes it so that when the Wither dies, it doesn't make any of its normal death sounds within 8 blocks. Which is great for if you're farming a boss, when you're killing, you know, multiples of them. Okay.
I take it the Wither makes a very specific sound when it.
Well, it's a boss, right? So it makes a giant loud fanfare. It's like, ah, and then it explodes, and like the Ender Dragon, right? It makes a whole bunch of sounds because it's supposed to be an achievement when you killed the Wither.
Okay, I get it.
Okay, I need to go and get some cobblestone. Actually, hold on a second.
Holding.
Is the chunk destroyer not on? Did I turn it off? It should be making...
Maybe it turned off when you had the glitch with the 20 frames per second.
No, it's definitely still working. So it should be giving me a bunch of cobblestone. But it's not.
Is it out of cobblestone? Like it just reached the ground level, the bedrock?
Well, it reaches bedrock with each tick. It's just, it does one row straight down. No, it's almost like the resources aren't getting into the storage system.
Is the chest full?
that would require the computer to be full. Which I don't think it can be. This tells me that there is something else out here that is siphoning resources again. These aren't doing it. These aren't doing it. That's not connected yet.
It's not that interesting. When I see a movie that sounds interesting and find out it in your own.
Um,
You sound slightly panicked.
no, 1 second here. Just not something I can say on stream. Or not something I want to say on stream, rather.
Gotcha.
Okay, Ascension Scroll. If I put the Ascension Scroll in here, it disappears into the computer, theoretically. Which it does. Okay. So why are the resources from here iron and stone? Most of the resources are getting sent through. But this thing's just not generating cobblestone, like, at all, which is weird, because there's a whole rather substantial layer of dirt, or of stone, before there. So where...
Possible for the machine to get jammed.
No, it's almost like the cobblestone is specifically being filtered somewhere else.
It's the edge of the square you said. But I was thinking that maybe it just reached the edge of the square you had said.
No, it's got... I don't know, 10, 15 rows left. And then I'll have to expand it. Okay, so... it's sending end stone. but it's not sending... I almost think that the Chunk Destroyer doesn't grab netherrack, stone, or deep slate. Because I should have like thousands of it. Hmm. It's weird that it won't gather. I mean, it's fine, because I'll just go get some myself, but... That one just looks like a maid.
It's almost like Chobit ears.
The Chobit's ears are actually the data ports for them, which I had forgotten about for the longest time.
No?
Mm-hmm. I always thought it was strange how Chobits had, like, cat ears, and, like, all of them had cat ears. It's like, they're not supposed to be cat ears, they're supposed to be a bow, and it's supposed to be the data ports for them. I also find it interesting that most of the Chobits in that series are predominantly female. Like, you see the odd male one, but it's just weird. You would think it would be an even split.
Yeah, but it's also, isn't it based in Japan? Which most is horny males?
I mean, I guess so? I feel like that's also an even split, but I could be wrong. Maybe not an even split, but...
What time is it? 7:10. Oh, and split.
Time to make like a banana and split.
Hey, butthead, why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Um...
Oh, Bill.
Still don't think that's how that goes, buddy. But you know what? We'll let you have it. I'm feeling generous, and I'm gonna let you have it.
Yep. Over and walkway.
Over and what?
Walkway.
Yeah. No! Damn necklace.
It's over the walkway. Glub, 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 glub. Welcome to Glub Glub Walkway.
The one on the left looks like I just detached my arm.
I look so bad.
First it's acquisitive, then the realization, then the depression.
That's one way to look at it. The other way is to bend over and look between your own legs at the mirror.
Why is there a mirror between my legs? Wait, don't answer that.
You're the one who put it there. One wire in front of the other. You'll be powering up your whole city. Ooh. I have no idea what in all that is, but that's kind of pretty. Well, before you had the dual chroma eyes, and now you have dual chroma ears. Dual chroma is not a word, Chris.
Heterochromia.
It is now, but...
That's cool. It looks like a Neon Genesis character.
Very, very pretty. You can call me a flower if you want to.
There was a guy at one point in
I
time.
watched Bambi like...
Good.
Yeah.
You said, no, I watched Bambi, and then you stopped, and I was like, oh, go ahead. And then you didn't continue.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that part. I was waiting for you to finish your thought. I watched Bambi like 3 times as a kid, and I never knew until like I was an adult that Flower, the skunk, was a girl. I always thought that the 3 animals were all boys. I thought Bambi, Thumper, and Flower were all boys. I thought the only reason the skunk's name was Flower is because of the whole thing where they're teaching him words and he's sniffing the flowers. It's like, flower, sniff, flower. And then he sniffs the skunk and goes, flower. And then she's like, he can call me a flower if he wants. Anyways, you were saying?
I've completely forgotten. Mustn't have been very important.
It's okay. Oh, wow.
I lost my train of thought. Short track.
Yep. Indubitably.
Okay, so this pipe is now connected to the line that's going back to the house. So, I guess we now test to see if we can use this to our advantage and kill the wither.
Put one wump in front of the wither.
Wump! Yeah, wump wump. Never mind.
It's weird how your village keeps going from like fairly futuristic looking to almost old looking. You got a nice
explain.
computer in a giant room, but there's parts of your village that are like made out of just wood and stone.
Well, the mine colony structures are all mostly made out of wood, because I haven't gotten them up past level 3 yet.
Oh, that was a weird sound cut. Slowed down for a second. So you're like, well, my scroll through. And then it's moved back to normal.
Oh, there's still a hole in the
I don't know
ceiling.
why that felt. What's with the kids? Like, I know. I've cat ears, and if it goes bad, okay, here.
Try changing it. Well, first off, I don't have cat ears. I have fox ears. So that could be one thing you could do. You could also change it to animal ears. That looks like I'm strangling some of those cats with my hair.
Which means because I just changed from cat to fox, it's just going to give me the exact same picture, but all the cats are going to be fox.
Which would be kind of
And
funny.
then I'll change it to animal ears, and they'll suddenly have like dog ears.
Alright, here we go.
Congratulations, you're a golf course.
I'm a golf course?
Yeah, you've got a dog ear. Actually, that kind of works.
Soul Sand just falls when you put it in there, doesn't it? Oh no. Soul Sand doesn't adhere to gravity. It's gonna fall. It's gonna break all of those machines. Every single one of those machines is gonna get broken. Or not?
Yeah, heads.
It did break the two back pipes. But the utility machines didn't get broken. Interesting.
Very good. Whoa, what happened to your hands? Oh wait, those aren't hands. What are those? Your arms are folded in front of you. I don't know what's on the sides of your skirt.
I don't know, glove holsters?
Maybe?
Okay, the issue now becomes that the wither can float, and I need to get it down into the blades.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a wither. Well, if you get it to turn upside down, it'll go down. Well. You wither flipper.
Hmm.
Ooh, I like that one. No, then I'll cool down with coal. Look at this.
I have, like I said, I've got...
Focus on that.
It doesn't bother me. I've got it open on the side monitor. I can just literally glance over. I wish I knew how to make it, like... so the chat bit would go away, or the call bit would go away.
Dude, you can't put a weed on his feet. Build the case underwater, put him in there, and give them all the same necklace, duplicate of the necklace you have.
You're a genius. water flows down, it pulls flying mobs with it. I put water at the top of the pillar, it'll pull the wither down.
Oh. I thought you were being sarcastic.
Water should also dampen the explosion, in theory.
Yes. One of the few times you gave me a legitimate compliment, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, right. That in 1,000.
I'm sitting here and I'm just like, how do I get it to go down? And then you're like, oh yeah, you just put it underwater. And it's like, water flows down. Yeah, that's a... Where'd it go?
Me?
That's concerning. There's just a wither on the loose somewhere.
Protect the builder.
Yeah, no shit.
The wither.
Okay, so the water doesn't destroy the mob utility things, which is good. How do I stop the water from flowing up over here, though? Actually, that's easy. I just bring this...
Water, way to go. I just got a glimpse of your mini map. For a split second, I thought it was Itachi's design.
Like the Akatsuki cloak?
Yeah. When you were in the thing, it looked all dark, and then the shape, everything's all red. And it looked like one of the little cloud designs.
No, they're clouds. The Akatsuki's coat has red clouds on it. Okay. I do, in fact, need some more water. If I was water, I'd be over here. Water, way to go.
Ow.
It's weird that these aren't making an infinite water source.
So the destroyer thing destroying the water too?
No.
Oddball. Age of Aquarium.
There. Okay, now, the water flows straight down, which fills this up. Should push things right down into the little blender thingy. What do you have? Spider egg. Nope. You get to die. Try hawking that shit in my town.
Powder egg?
A spider egg.
Oh, I heard powder.
No. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. The heads pop off underwater.
Good for you. A sponge.
That'll suck up the water and make it redundant.
I thought it would leave just enough gap to put the heads on.
Oops. Tried to squish the bug. Quit flying in front of me if you don't want to die. Alright.
But those King Kongs hit all the planes.
You can't build withers underwater. It's almost like
And
I
now
have
you're
to.
Asian.
I'm Asian? What?
And now you're Asian.
Okay, so what if we temporarily shut off the water, build the wither, then break the sand? It's not an efficient method, but...
Is there any way to build to lower the water so it starts slightly lower?
Damn. Where the hell did that one go? There's no way my armor is killing the wither. That's ridiculous. And I'm kind of afraid that I'm just letting... Oh, no, the wither, it's over there. Oh, that's a problem. Hey, you. I know that big mansion over there looks real pretty, but if you blow a hole in it, I will exterminate your entire race.
Do withers teleport?
If they hit somebody that has a piece of armor that allows them to. We just killed that one. Good. Good, 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 good. I forgot, I've got one of the enchants on my armor is if an enemy hits me, they teleport X distance away.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't realize that mob had hit me. You guys break? Oh, that's how the barbarians have been getting in. They broke one of the fences. I find this offensive.
Alright. I thought it, I opened my mouth, and you said it. You know, I'd throw my voice all the way to Canada. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. I didn't throw it.
That is the most hilarious way to shut someone down I've ever heard.
I'm kind of surprised you haven't heard that one before.
Nope.
Still not as classic as Did It Hurt? Did What Hurt? When You Fell From a Heaven. Or our newest one that I sort of made up. Did it hurt? Did what hurt? When you crawled up from hell.
I know a few people that could apply to.
Okay. This has nothing to do with your character anymore, but it's still a really pretty image. Almost looks like a shattered moon or an umbrella behind her. A parasol.
Huh.
Umbrellas and parasols the same thing?
I love how this started out as my roleplay. Oh! Okay, so if you scroll up a little bit to the one just before the weird black hat, the ears on that one are like perfect.
Mm-hmm.
On
Yeah, those are the
this
fox
one.
ears.
Hmm?
But yeah, those are the fox ears. Download the Japanese one with the intro. Go back to my profile. Oh, excuse me. I don't hurt. Ears. Image. And run. Oh crap, I forgot to copy the prompt. I'm just gonna rerun that image with the prompt I just used for the Japanese girl. Which, okay, I'm slightly intrigued to see what this gives us, because it's running with the image that you said you liked as the blueprint, but it's running with the prompt that gave me the picture I just showed you with the weird moon parasol thing. I'm kind of intrigued to see what it's going to give me. Is it going to mix the two? Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Bing bang. I don't quite get how it did this, but it combined the caption for the weird Asian girl with the umbrella behind her with the one you said you liked. Gave me this.
Theoretically, the explosion should actually destroy the soul sand and do that part for me. It did. And the water drops. And the wither's strong enough to swim against the current.
I don't know what's going on with your hands in that picture, but that looks really cool.
I love that this sword can just one-hit the freaking wither.
Yeah, I just thought of something that we're both gonna kick ourselves for if I'm right.
Oh, that's pretty.
Is it possible to build the grinder things upside down on the
Yes.
ceiling?
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
It's really pretty though.
There's a catch with
Oh, she's
building
wearing a
them.
kimono.
There's a catch with building them on the ceiling, though. The catch with building them on the ceiling is that I have to build 9 more grinders, and they're not exactly cheap.
You can't just like take the ones on the bottom and.
Well, yes, I could take
Put
the
them on
ones
the
on the
top.
bottom and put them on the top, but the problem with that becomes that halfway through the wither fight, when you get it to half health, arrows stop doing damage. It also loses the ability to fly. It falls to the ground, which means the ones up top, unless they insta-kill it,
Got it.
it won't work. But you make a point. I'll just go build 9 more of them.
Think of the last.
I like it.
That's the word. Wow. It looks like she's wearing a kimono almost.
It's because she is wearing a kimono. There's even an obi on it.
Oh, I didn't notice the oop. I almost said the ubi.
Alright, let's build 9 more of these things. Somebody in the future is watching this and they're just going, "You're an idiot. Why don't you just do this?" Or me, like 4 episodes from now, is going to realize, "Oh, I could have just... Oh, now I feel dumb." Okay.
Hindsight's 2020. It makes for good.
It makes for good content. Okay, first let's craft like 400 iron swords. No, I can't do that because I need more iron.
Oh, that's right, iron. You both. Lisa, what are you doing? Oh, my brother's in the hospital. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is he gonna be alright? Hi, I'm Dr. Cheeks and I'm a little behind. He'll be fine. Apparently, October is also Lollytober. Who knew?
Okay. I'm getting all confused here, and I'm like, why isn't this working now? That's because I'm being stupid. This doesn't work because this is only programmed to take one kind of hammer. I'm trying to put copper hammers into a machine that's programmed to take iron hammers. And hey, dummy, that's not going to work. There we go. Fucking putting the copper hammers in there, the machine probably stopped working the second I walked away from it.
What happened with the, no, that one doesn't use iron hammers, does it? Never mind.
I need to keep this machine working constantly. Yeah, these stack. Oops. If I can get enough of the hammers in here, I can forget about this thing altogether. How's our iron supply doing? Our iron supply is non-existent at the moment. Oh, now we got some iron coming in. This machine should be good for a little while. Once I get the iron supply up, I can increase it. Hmm. It's weird that the iron reserves are so low. There's 4 iron farms up here. I suppose I wasn't using as much of it way back before, but... Hmm. Yoink. Just kidnapped 3 villagers. Stuffed them in my pocket.
Kidnap people you work for. I mean, what? I mean, technically, I guess you were the mayor, so I guess.
Oh no, I wasn't kidnapping mine colony colonists. I was kidnapping villagers, villagers, to stuff them in an iron farm. Because they summon iron golems, which then drop into lava and die and then create iron. I had 4 of them going already, I just added 3 more. How is the iron reserves looking now? 40, nope, 25. Yikes. This is mostly doing copper, that's why. Yeah. Ow. What you doing?
Mm-mm.
Ooh,
Watching
hopefully,
me play the game and
hopefully not. Oh,
listening to a.
oh wow, that pop was cold. Holy, that shit sent chills down my spine. That is a lot of copper ore. Holy. I didn't stop and think how much copper you pull out of the ground. Also, I just realized if I had to split this up in such a way that each one of these could only pull out one material, I could have had all of them running. Damn it. Why won't you go in there? There. Now it's producing just iron. Okay, now how's the iron reserves looking? Now that it's just... up to 100. Okay, so first let's make a whole bunch more of these. So we can get some more iron hammers into that system. And then we'll ignore that and let it do its thing. It's going that fast and it's still struggling.
Amazes me. Anyways.
Amazes you what?
How well together the menus are. And even when you have mods and stuff, it adds like thousands of boxes. It's still reasonably easy to go through and go this.
True. I need other ways to get iron and faster. I got 2 farms going. Hmm. I can't tell if that was a snore or a laugh.
So the laugh.
I'm kind of amazed you're still with us at like 20 to 5. point of this thing if it's just as slow as a normal furnace? Weird.
Well, I didn't know that.
Didn't know what.
The cabin from the Evil Dead movie, they actually built a copy of it for the external shots. And after they built it and filmed the shots, they just left and left the set there. There's no interior, it's just the outer walls. But it's been there since they filmed.
Hmm.
So technically speaking, the Evil Dead cabin does exist.
And you could live there if you wanted to? I mean, it's probably private property, so you probably couldn't just, like, no, I live here now. But
Pearson, sorry.
Didn't hear a thing. How's the Iron Reserve looking now? Almost 3,000. That's better. Okay. Now, where were we? You wanted me to put blades on the ceiling. Wow,
I'm
what?
watching you play the thing, but I'm also watching like a little documentary I found on Tubi about fans of the Evil Dead movies and what some people do to like just as fans. There was this young guy who was about in his early 20s that went to a convention that had a section was for the movie The Evil Dead. Someone looked at him and was like, "Wow, has anyone ever told you look like a young Bruce Campbell?" He's like, "No, I don't. No, I don't." But at one year, he decided to dress up as the Ash character and took a few pictures of him. People were like, "Oh, wow, you really look like him," blah blah blah. One of his friends took a few pictures of him in his Ash costume. They went to a convention where Bruce Campbell actually was the guy who plays Ash. She showed him the picture, and Bruce was like, "Oh wow, shit, that guy actually does look like me. That's pretty cool." He said over the next 4 years, he kept trying to get to the concerts or the conventions that Bruce was actually going to be at, so he could actually meet him in person. Whenever this was taped, he was supposed to go to one that was in Ohio that he was supposed to be at, but he didn't have the money, so he started like a Kickstarter type thing to raise money to go. He said he was sitting there and he'd check it every few hours, so wasn't really getting any traction. And he had been in contact with Bruce's people and stuff, and like he had said, one of these days we got to meet because of the whole look-alike thing. He's like, "Yeah, there's no way I'm not going to make it." His buddy calls him up about 20 minutes after the last time he checked. Says, "Dude, congratulations, you did it." He goes, "No, I didn't. I just checked like a half an hour ago. I'm nowhere near the amount that I need to make the trip." He goes, "Dude, check it again." He goes and checks the Kickstarter they had done to make the money. Somebody had donated $800 anonymously. People jokingly talk about Bruce Campbell having a very defined chin, and he had jokingly said in the name of the Kickstarter, "Help me raise money to go meet the Chin in person." The random donation only went by the name the Chin. In other words, Bruce Campbell himself donated the $800 so he could make it.
It's kind of cool.
That's one of the other reasons I'm a fan of him and those movies. The guy's a legitimately decent guy behind the scenes. That's just epic.
Actually, we don't need those. We need those out.
Oh, shit.
Well, we're about to see if your idea holds water.
Literally.
Okay, that's enough for 9 of them, plus the 9 of them, plus the levers. That is everything that I need. Alright. let's go put a set of these grinders on the roof. And then try and summon one. I think part of the issue is that I made this tower thingy too high.
Are you holding a shield with a picture of a sword on it?
No, it's an upgrade for the grinders.
Oh, okay.
God damn, if I fall in here, even with all of my health, if I can't jump back up onto this little ledge to get out, and I fall in here, that's it. You're done. This thing will shred you. I mean, I hope it will shred you. It's designed to shred the wither. Alright. There are grinders on the top. There are grinders on the bottom. One of these buggers is going to hit the wither. Even if I have to stand on the roof to do it.
They just don't let it hit you, because then it'll teleport.
Fair. I need... Whoops. Soul sand. And wither skulls.
Full sand, so you can full send?
Yes. Oh, I actually made it up on the roof with that jump. Interesting. Well, here we go.
Woohoo!
1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of the way! She gonna blow! Well, it's going down. I would say that grinds up the wither fairly effectively. Now I just
trying to fly up. It's just like, no, no, no.
Now I just need to figure out how to stop it from, or stop the explosion from destroying the pipes. I think because you can see up, that's why it's destroying this pipe. What if I break this? Break this. What if I put this here?
Oh, excuse me.
because I don't know which of these it is. Oh, actually it shows me. Actually, the map will show me, dummy. It's west. Yeah, okay.
Wally or Adam?
Let me think about it. Which version of Wally? The one from the live action show or from the cartoon?
I have no idea.
Alright. Let's try this arrangement and see if maybe the wither explosion can't actually reach down here, but hopefully the item pipe can still reach. Aha, it does. It doesn't break the pipe. Sweet! Come on up here. Or go down there, that works too. Nice. And it still grabbed the items. Better break those with the pickaxe just to be safe. No, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. I think that's enough. I need to make this tower shorter. One, two. Okay, so that's 3, which is high enough for it to build. This will be where the second row of grinders go. This will be where the switches go. And this will be the roof. I did a dumb. I stood on the blades. I did a dumb.
Oops.
Oh, I need the levers as well. Which backpack did the levers end up in? What is damaging me? A constant reoccurring bleeding effect. I don't know why I have a constantly reapplying bleeding effect. Oh. Yes, I do. I have a constantly reapplying bleeding effect because I am hungry and taking damage. There. What's killing me? Hunger. Oh, yeah. Haven't had one of those moments in a while.
Right.
Oops. Is that a sneeze?
Who?
Who do you think I'm talking to?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, was that a sneeze? Okay, I got one more to put down. I have two withers on the other side of town that I'm keeping as pets. I haven't named them though. There you go. You wanna task name two withers, but give them like cool names, not silly names.
Okay. You said name a wither, and my first thought was spoon.
That's funny. I'm not gonna do that, but that's funny.
I was thinking witherspoon.
Yeah. Which is why it's funny. Okay, theoretically, this should be perfect. It can't fly up or down. It's just gonna die immediately as soon as it spawns. Oh, it bounced up and broke the...
Right? They have 3 heads.
I didn't hear what you said. I just said right because they have 3 heads.
I said tray because they have 3 heads.
It's funny. It's funny. You said because they have 3 heads, and my brain immediately wanted to call one Cerberus.
That was what I was thinking, but I thought that was a little too on the nose.
See, Trey sounds very human. Very pedestrian.
Well, what are their abilities? I know they fly.
They basically degrade you from the inside out. The Wither gives you a debuff called Withering, where you literally just wither away and take a shit ton of damage.
You could name one Pestilent. That's a form of withering.
True. Name it after the horseman.
Yeah.
There's all the machines. Okay, I've moved the whole thing up one block because apparently the it being perfectly 3 high was when it exploded, it bounced up and glitched through the ceiling. So we're going to build it 4 high, that way when it bounces up it actually has a square to move.
Play the other one, bada boom.
I like
I
the
don't think it was serious thing.
I like the 2 that we already had, Pestilence and Cerberus. I like Cerberus. I think that's actually really cool because 3 heads. I hadn't thought of that before.
Three heads are better than one. Hey, boo boo. Like that, Yogi.
Well, then the Ranger can go fuck himself. Yeah, how's that for a new twist? It's the modern day take on Yogi's just an asshole.
Yeah, someone say the original one was too.
Constantly having to run back. Because it's set up to work, but then when it does work, it slurps up one of my items that I'm building with and goes all the way back to the computer. Give me that. Okay. Again, everything's working and in good order. We'll summon another one. Hop up here and see what happens.
Lots of spinning.
Oh, he didn't break through the ceiling that time. And got shredded and died. It works. Yes. Now I'm sure in the future I'll think of some way to automatically summon withers, but for now, can we do 2 at one time? Oh. He blew up part of the wall. Congratulations, Withers. You've given the bandits a hole to enter through. But I can, in fact, summon 2 at one time. Let's see, how greedy can we get? Can we cram 3 of them in there? Or will that break the machine? Oops. I'm going to try. You can, in fact, cram 3 of them in there. They do blow a hole in the wall rather far, though. Ooh, I think I know how to fix that, though. Oh, we finally lost him. They say fill in your creeper holes. I've never heard about filling in your wither holes. Theoretically, that sheet of weatherproof glass should keep the withers in here from damaging the environment. Oh, oh! Let's see if it works. Nice. They got summoned. The wall wasn't damaged. Nothing broke. Looks good. Nice. Supply trunk. $22. Nice. Hmm. There we go. Interesting. It pulls an awful lot from one log. Water, latex, and power. Okay, power is there. Water can theoretically also be there. Okay, it has power. Catastrophic systems failure. Shit. This is still doing its thing. And now this is doing its thing. I can now produce plastic. I mean, I suppose I was producing rubber before, rubber and plastic. Ooh, I think it's 12. We'll probably put another extractor on top of this one. Move these two pipes up a square. Move these up a square. Remove this and splice these over. These. Probably a stack of this. Probably a stack of these. That should be everything. They're both working. They're both powered. Nice. And this chest can technically still sit here. How's that for you? not actually an item. I guess I just leave it be. does it directly in front, I may have it backwards. Hmm. Hmm. Apparently these can't place things because of mine colonies. Hmm. There. Connect that to a grid so it has some power. Oh, this thing slurped it up. Or not. Hmm. 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 Okay, so both of these don't seem to work. What if we try the create version? Create has that hand. Yeah, this thing. Plates blocks. Okay, okay. So we need 7 of these. I don't have a place for you to live, but theoretically I could do that. I had a feeling it was going to place that super high. only said 7 because I don't technically need the bottom 2. Also, I did this all kinds of wrong. Okay. Now, we require wither skulls which we can get a ton of. And then we need soul sand. Other sand bullets. Okay. Now we go grab one more cog and we see if our automatic wither farm actually works. And then we can get back to building the nuclear reactors we were doing hours ago. And there's the one piece all by its lonesome. Theoretically, it should work. Here we go. Click. It put the heads all pointing in different directions. Oh. That one worked. Yeah, it keeps putting the... Oh, jeez. Keeps putting the one head on the glass. Hmm. Actually, yeah, putting it on the glass shouldn't matter. I think it has something to do with the timing. I can test my theory to see if it's the timing too. Because if I'm right, I should be able to why won't that work? Let me think the mistake. I'll try to diagnose the problem. They all gotta be spinning at the same speed, I'm assuming. So they all go off at the same time. So maybe okay, I only need 2 of these damn things. the hell? Ascension? Yeah, can we just slow the whole machine down? Aha, then it will work. Oh, because that row's not actually being rotated. gotta have the head ones moving faster than the body ones are. Meaning that we do have to speed this one up. But then we have to slow. That was cool. Didn't know I could do that. Alright, then that one slows down. The bottom ones come out fast and put the body in. The top ones come out slow and put the heads in. Yeah, there we go. It's a speed thing. Then it pops. And still doesn't work because the No, I know how we fix this. I just figured out how we fix this. We just need to get it off of that tile. So what if it can't stand on that tile? Theoretically, it should spawn in and immediately get shoved over. Then the next wave could go in and build the next one, which would probably get blown up. It's automatic for now until the top row overtakes the bottom row once. Which by the looks of things will happen. And that's where it breaks. It's weird that if you place the heads first and then the body, it doesn't spawn. Oops. I require shafts. Require the shaft. Gonna go for a steaming hot shower. I will be disappearing shortly. Because now that the bathroom is free, I wish to go get squeaky clean. I don't think I can make that any slower. Ah! There's a wither in my face. Damn it. The theory works. Hmm. I almost wonder if we put the other three in so that it can't break them. Oops. Because I can still use these by putting these on sidewalls. But maybe that's part of my issue here is I'm trying to Trying to do too much at one time. Yeah. No, you don't. Yep. Maybe this one will work. Alright, let's try this. It should immediately get pushed over. Explode, but it can't move. It's stuck in that space. No, because it somehow gets out. It gets out and then it gets immediately stuck on this and gets pushed into the side here. The explosion did, in fact, break the switches. Okay. Let's try another idea. What if we try that? Then it's forced onto that one. Bunch of extra wasted parts at that point, but you know what? If it works, I don't care about the wasted parts. Hi! That's a problem. Oh no, it's not. You're stuck in there. And the next one gets built right away. Theoretically, that works. Yep. There's the winning formula. Beautiful. Now if we just come here and chunk load those so they're always going. I'm just kind of watching this for a second because I'm kind of happy that it works. Oh geez, it's suddenly just like raining blood. Oh, phantoms take damage during the daytime. It's literally raining blood. It's a shower of blood. Actually, that reminds me. Oh, did it run out of... Okay, that's fair. Can't build with what you don't have. You know, I just realized there's a way to make this a tiny bit better. We'll make 2 chests. Yeah, at that point in time we have a chest for sand, a chest for skulls. Oh yeah, I can't get in there anymore. Oh, and 2 of these each. Oops, I don't want the black stained glass. There we go. It actually works. A functional wither farm. Never thought I'd see the day. Apparently there are people who farm the Ender Dragon too. No idea how you'd manage that. Since you can only summon it in the Nether. Okay. 200,000 raw copper. Seven nether stars. Ooh, I wonder if you can make a fancy brick out of them. You can. That says Greg Tech though. It doesn't look all that pretty. I feel like there's a different one that's better. Yeah, that one's all the tweaks. Nether star blocks. I don't know why, but for some reason that makes me happy. To make those, you need these. To make those, you need nether stars, blocks of redstone, and no, they don't. It doesn't zap them fast enough. Oh, the one was kind of struggling at the end there. Yeah, that's all they got left in them. Well, they might have one more left in them. Nope. They're gonna struggle with that. It's okay, we'll leave them with it for a bit. Because we got enough to make a bunch of these. $16. We're halfway there. Are we still struggling with this? I'm giving her all she got, Captain. Damn, those fill up really fast. Nice. Not quite that fast. All the cables are upgraded all the way. Now all the generators are upgraded all the way. $200 energy, or 2,000 energy per tick. Now we need to upgrade this thing. I have a spirited one. Actually, can't I just break down some of the blazing wire I'm not using anymore? Theoretically. Oh. Right, to make that one, I need 2 blue ones. Pretty sure the one in the factory over here is blue. I'm only using it as a go-between, so that will work fine. Okay, we got 4 red generators going into a red energy cell. Now all we gotta do is upgrade these rods. Took these things down a little prematurely. Yeah, they're already full. It's 2 of those each, right? So I believe I will need 50 of these. And then the red ones will be the same. 50 of the red ones. And I don't even have it close to enough. Oh. Did we actually get ahead of ourselves? Oh wait, that's 10. I need 2 more. green ones put out like a white beam almost. I almost wonder if the cables are the bottleneck. Shouldn't really matter, but nope. Oh yeah, that one's filling up real fast now. I think I might have been right the first time. We go around the... Damn it. Perfect. And that is enough. No more emeralds. Well, at least not for now. Not for this machine. why they can make these blaze ones while they're building up a charge. Because they can make these faster than they can charge power faster than they can burn power when they're making these things. Oh, I just noticed that because I have a team now, because of my attempt to fix the block placer, now my claimed territory is purple on the map.